Yo, yo.
Torpid, thanks so much, legend. Holy moly, I'll be on screen in a moment. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? It's Wednesday, so you know what that means. It's RuneScape Day, baby. Um, I realized we're 2 days away from Halloween, and I haven't done the Halloween event in the game, so I'm probably gonna save Halloween event for Friday. I'll do Halloween event on stream. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Once again, Topic Maker, thank you so much for the resub for 15 whole montharinos. Holy moly. Jeez Louise. Obviously everyone's questions is going to be
Fart.
nice. No, that's a fart. Yo, Citizen, thank you so much for the not one, not two, not three, but 9 months of Prime sub, whatever one it is. It didn't show up on my thing, weirdly enough. But far indeed, hell yeah. But yeah, so I'm gonna do a Halloween event on Friday. And yeah, we're just gonna have fun today. I've done a few things off stream. And of course, what I was gonna say is Everyone's question is when's the next video? I've had a bunch of things getting in the way, annoyingly. However, I am working on it. And it is going to be good for stream. It's going to be good for stream. Whatever the video may be. And I've got tons of plans. Sorry, I'm here. I'm looking for something. I've got tons of plans of what I'm doing in the future as well. Where is my stuff? Sorry, chat. I need to leave the room a sec. 1 second. I found it. Ah. Do not fear, everyone. Everyone's like, Carrots is lost. The chair runs supreme. But like, as I was saying, as always, I've kind of changed my goalposts because I'm just constantly distracted and wanting to do other things in the game and figuring out, just trying to figure out what it could give me. So it's gonna be quite exciting what I think I'm gonna be doing. But let's get into the game because for those of you who are early to the stream, you guys get treated. I did some Hunter off stream. Reason why, I actually want to get level 80 Hunter because I realized today I was doing a bit of mastering mixology, which is okay. The XP is fine, it's consistent. I like it. But you know, I want to start getting to these higher level potions, so I'm trying to do it, but it's still quite slow. But then when I was going through the menu, I realized I can do the herbivore, which I could have done for a while. I just need 31 herbivore, but I need level 80 hunter. So this is what I propose for today. By doing hunter, I get loot. But I could do some hunter. We could start the day off with hunter. I've got 10 sacks to unload on you all now. And we could try and push it a bit. I could even push 77 runecraft for blood runes. Hopefully I can craft them. Or we do moons. I can't think of another combat activity that we could do. Also, I have my dinner. I literally just made it and had to go live. Classic me. So, wheelbarrows is on hold. Because my combat achievement is like literally 11 points away. So, I might as well wait. I might as well save all my resources for wheelbarrows when I get the medium reward, and then I won't have the prayer drain, and I can go ham then. Which is pretty close. I just can't think what I could do today other than moons. Yeah, at the top of my head. But let's unload these damn sacks, baby. All right, sack 1. We got bone shards. That's pretty good. Sack 2. I forgot we got herbs from this as well. I'm super curious what the herbivore will give me. I'm pretty excited for that. Sack 3. Sack 4. Sack 5. Sack 6. Sack 7. Sack 8. Sack 9. But it's all in expert sack 10. So anyway, that's the wrong code. So anyway, oh, Moonlight Antelope. Oh, okay, so I'm 75 Hunter now. So I can do a thing. And the thing I can do is catch butterflies now, the Moonlight butterflies. So let's have a quick look at what they do. Oh, that's cool, Navia. Well, my DMs are open, but I would imagine he would probably prioritize a lot of um the OnlyFans WoW players because he's already been playing with them in a sense with OnlyFans Season 2. Um Plus there would be more interest in terms of like the bigger picture. But I'm always down. That's super cool though. It's always cool to see like a high end creator in a space platforming other people in the space. Is like is Jimmy the top RuneScape guy? Is Jimmy the number one RuneScape guy? I don't know who are the top three. Also, apologies. I'm just trying to finish my dinner. I made chicken burritos. So Settle's number one in terms of subs. Odeblock for PvP. Yeah, I've heard Odeblock's pretty big in the PvP scene. Um, Jimmy is like the number one commenting head. Okay, so it's good. Like they all provide something different, which is cool. So they're like, I guess they're top in their respective medias within RuneScape. I think I saw Settle show up on my feed today. Because I remember seeing the view count was quite big, and I was like, hell yeah. Um, I think it was I see the thumbnail in my head. Um, Something about fighting all the bosses in the game, and like I had a picture of him on the left and right, and on the left he was like, uh, wearing nothing, and on the right he had a ton of gear on. Okay, I got to drain stats now because I'm not getting an indication of a stat being boosted, excuse me. So it could be hit points, could be prayer, could be special attack, so I can do prayer now. It's prayer. That's so cool. Okay. Okay, 22 prayer from butterflies. I don't really see where this is practical. Outside of someone that doesn't level herblore. Actually, no, I do. No, I'm an idiot. I do see how this is practical. Because this is pretty much unlimited prayer resources. What am I saying? And then if I use the Kibit Me and see if I can turn this into a 2 charge, then I'm just winning. Find bosses with their own loot. That sounds right. Sorry, yeah, I was too in my brain doing this. Zelda is a powerhouse in terms of doing challenge series and videos and making them engaging. They have a few extremely massive. Okay. He has good masterful storytelling. And people that don't play the game enjoy his journeys too. That's cool. I guess that's the most important thing as well. Like, if you can get people watching even when they're not playing. Because, like, I obviously recognize with what I'm doing, it's not everyone's cup of tea, right? Like, that's just the truth. Like, no, there are people that don't want to hear all the RP stuff. And that's, like, one thing where I want to, like, eventually branch out, to be able to see how the other creators do their stuff and get better from it myself. Okay. I didn't look at the XP I got from the moths, but this is awesome. So moths are OP. Realistically, do I need attack? Do I need defense? Not really. Oh wait, this is bad defense than my defense pushes. What am I doing? I think I have to buy more pots, chat. Oh, and they will be right on top of my prayer pots. Oh, it's perfect. Alright, let's catch some moths. I made 2 burritos. I haven't really eaten today, so time for second burrito. Oh my god, wait. Okay, you can't store these in the Huntsman kit? What the heck? I want that OP tech. I can store imps in my bag, but not my butterflies? Absolutely ludicrous. I thought I was onto unlimited prayer tech then. Okay, maybe I go buy a bunch of jars. I'm always down to hear something funny. Um, I could go buy some more jars now. If I... Because I need to go down to the jungle. No, they said grey chin chompers, right? Okay, when I get a task in the jungle, I'll teleport to a fishing trawler. I mean, to be fair, I still, okay, Hunter's one of my favorite skills now. And like, as I finally started dipping my toes into Hunter properly, it was becoming more and more my favorite skill because of like how great it is and how much quality of life it has built into the skill. Um, and you see that progression straight away. Like outside of me, I think after like level 20, I started seeing it. Once I got past that like early hump, uh, and it's just getting better every time. Every time I do more, it's getting better. And there's probably still more things I haven't figured out within the creatures I can already capture. Like I don't know what the hunter spear tips. I haven't figured those out yet. I haven't tried to. I haven't been like super bothered about figuring them out. Yeah, I've been so delayed with myself, IRL, like outside of RuneScape. I just haven't been able to. I think I'll talk about the hunter tech. Not the next video that's coming out, the one I'm working on now. It'll be the video after. It doesn't fit in. It doesn't fit into the context of what the next video is going to be. Yeah, I guess I do benefit from being a later gamer. Um, because things weren't stackable when I first started. That sucked for me. I love that everything's stackable now. I've got the Quality of Life the Huntsman kit, which is from the guild. That's changed my hunter life. Um, but then you guys who have been doing hunter from whenever, um, 2000, whenever the fuck, you guys were having to suffer a bit more. Funny, I just double checked my at least my message requests on Discord to see it. Wait, you mentioned that Jimmy thing. Like, imagine I was just accidentally ignoring Jimmy. Strange fruit. I haven't had that thing in ages. Yo, this guy's dodging and diving. Hey, we got him there. That should be bonus XP. That one evaded 2 traps. That was boss level Chin Chomper. So, chat, we're super close to my 69th quest. Just as a fun fact. It's a new day. Uh, I've been pretty excited to stream today. It's like, you know, it's one of those. I've said it before. It's like when I have the streaming days, it kind of like whenever I'm trying to do other things, I'm like, oh, but I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. That's when I'm active. That's I'm streaming later. That's when the real active time happens. If I rush, if I rush quests, then we don't get the city voice acting. We don't give the quest the full experience they deserve. Good or bad. Oh, oh, that one's gonna capture. Damn. Wee wee. Yeah, I meant like that's the thing, right? Like that's the case in every game as well. Which is like my mentality. Oh, why am I talking going to this guy? Oh, I wasn't wearing my hunter hat. God damn it. Uh, like whereas I've over the years taken more of a slower mentality to things. Of course, sometimes I still skip stuff. I don't read everything. Like my Witcher 3 playthrough at the moment, I'm not reading every book. But like if I wasn't doing what I'm doing from RuneScape right now, I would. I actually would. Because The Witcher is so fucking cool, man. And I'm gonna be, by the way, I'm gonna be playing more Witcher 3 on stream. It'll be like on off days. That game is so good. I'm having so much fun with it. Uh, God, yeah. I'm thinking about it now. Gwen? Gwen, anyone? Swamping. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind that sun's rhyme to remind that. Yeah, I feel like in the future, I'll probably, when I beat my first playthrough of Witcher 3, I'll probably have like a casual playthrough that I just play for myself, me alone, me and the Witcher by myself. And that's when I'll like proper go into reading the lore and stuff in the game. Doesn't matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to rhyme myself. Yeah, what's up, Mike? Yeah, things are going okay. You know, getting on, getting on. Thinking about Witcher. Thinking about Gwent. Chat, I'm becoming a Gwent master in Witcher 3, okay? My Siege, my Foltest Siege deck is just only getting stronger. Yeah, Guzu's like WoW playthroughs. That's when I kind of got into Guzu, was when he was doing his, I think, season of the season of Mastery. And that's when I first started watching him. And like he would read some of the quests. He would only like, I think he would only read some of them. He wouldn't read all of the quests. Because he only read like the, you know, like the fun quests or the epic lols quests, you know. Wait, they have a card game in the FF7 remakes? Is that in FF7 2 remake? Or FF? I'm just calling it FF7 2 because I don't know what it's actually called. Rebuff? The rebuff? Dark bit. But like, yeah, why did they do that? Like, they don't. Maybe they just need more content. I'm just thinking, like, you know, just save card game stuff for Triple Triad. Because it's Triple Triad. People will have nostalgia over that game for better or for worse. Yeah, like, I have nostalgia of Triple Triad because I didn't understand it. And I sucked at the game. and I've never learned it. And like, there's that part of me that like hyper focuses on things, and I'm like, man, if I gave that another go, I'm gonna learn the shit out of that card game. But I know I'm gonna have problems learning it. You shoved a bunch of random side content into it. When I don't. I want to ask. I want to ask, when does remake 2 end? Like, what's the cutoff point? Uh, I would assume it's after the Aerith situation, but I would. It's okay if you don't want to say, just to not spoil other people. Um, because like I felt like FS7 Remake 1 was really good. And I was quite satisfied with the gameplay. Even though it ended after Midgard, like, and we didn't get to use Red 13 yet. Um I still had a good time. I had a great time. And I played it once, did everything, and didn't go back to the game. You haven't finished it, so you don't know. Yeah. Because I know the remakes, they're changing the narrative as well. So, like, because that was the ending of remake 1, was that the narrative is changing, and everyone's expectations are like, wait, what? uh Sephiroth is just like, actually, no, I don't like what happened. Hmm. I guess, yeah, I Aerith is the best point, I think, for remake to carve, because then you get the coma stuff happen, and then it's really hard to, like, I want to talk about FS7, but like, because there are people that are only experiencing the game through the remake, and it's like, even though this is a 5-year-old game or however old it is, there are people that don't know what happened. It's like, oh, I do like the post Aerith stuff. You get a max. Oh, I'm not in clan chat. Oh, that was a close one. Yo, Luddy Gamers, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Is it I'm saying Luddy, but is it Ludi? One or two. Howdy, howdy. I'm Caritas. If you don't know me, I'm a RuneScape guy now, and I'm playing the game blind for the first time. And everyone gets to point and laugh at me, so enjoy. Ludi, we go Ludi. I don't know why my brain went Luddy first. That's a common thing you'll notice around here with me. Why isn't my notifications aren't working properly? Hold up. There we go. There we go. Big gaming today. Absolutely. Have fun with the way you pronounce things. Who gives a damn? You get the side effect that people get rage baited at the same time, whether you do it for fun or not. So I kind of thrive off that. Oh, because the falcon in my hand. Ooh, we're almost level. What level am I now? Almost level 75 prayer. Ooh. How do I do the? It's been a while since I've done this. There you go. There you go, lad. I actually forgot how to do it for a second. Yeah, I find Iron Man really fun. I kind of I'm weird with MMOs. Like I tend to try to be as self-sufficient as possible. Ooh, Sunlight Antelope, nice. I'm just weird like that though. But then I usually benefit from the I can still access like the auction house whenever I need to. Oh, did I build that new thing there? I may not have that Quetzal point. Let's see. Oh, I don't. Okay, that'll be good for sunlight. Antelopes. Yeah, for those that are interested and don't know me, I've got a whole YouTube series that's been kind of documenting my experience, and I go a step beyond, and I love D&D, and I voice all the dialogue for the quests, uh, and it's a lot of fun. So check it out if you're interested. I think they need 10 feeds, so that's fine. Yeah, I've been playing for, based on Torpid Maker's most recent subscription, 15 months now. So it's been over a year, but like where I'm playing without guides as well. So I'm playing without guides at the same time. So if your messages do get deleted by my moderators, they're trying to save me from uh unsolicited advice or information to keep the journey pure, so then everyone can point and laugh at me more. And you know, shaking my head emotes and stuff. Oh, I need wood anyway. I need to go to the bank. Um, so like my journey is slow because of the way I'm playing, but it's fine. I'm having a lot of fun taking my time. Oh, you don't even know about the Goblin arc. Goblin Order nuts out there, mate. It may even be a year and a half. I don't remember. I think no. I think it's. I think 15 months is right. It was like August. So yeah. Funny, I get to actually hunt these without juicing. Oh, I need my stick. Oh, it's stuck. God damn it. That's the worst thing about these traps is when they get stuck. Yo! I feel like sunlight antelopes are guaranteed captures. Every time I've done them, they've been. Oh, hell yeah. Well, we might as well use all my wood. If Jagex actually made these guaranteed captures, that's the coolest move ever, because that's the one issue with the other ones getting to this point in Hunter. They've just been so obnoxious sometimes. Yeah, when I started, we was doing the cow apocalypse, where I was just like killing cows and getting tons of cowhide. Yeah, jumping's not real. Good time you've been gone for a while. Hey, I hope you enjoyed your trip. Hell yeah, hey, enjoy your food. I'm still eating my dinner. Appreciate the raid, buddy. You may find yourself getting a raid in the future, and I won't be there. But I send people over, and they have to forward the message. Okay, so I'm just never doing any of the other pitfall traps. At all. Because these guys don't jump. Very cool. I like animals that don't jump over the pitfall traps I've made for them. Oh, I should have probably opened my sacks to see if I got more feed. I should have done that. Because then I could build the thing there. If I get that task again, I will. But chat, you know how we do it here. We unload big sacks. Big sacks only. Oh no. Oh wait, Kabit. Yeah, okay. I thought it was the other one. Sabertooth Kabit. That's in... That's the snow ones, I believe. Pitfall traps. No, not pitfall. Log traps. Deadfall traps. Do, 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 do. Take a bunch of wood, and we are good to rock and roll. So I don't know why I didn't think of this before, by the way. So you guys remember all the other hunter rumors we've done, and I've had to go to the jungle, I've had to go to the polar region, and I had to go to the desert. I haven't been utilizing my necklaces of passage correctly because I've completely forgot about that. I've got the eagle teleport, which I was already using for the desert, but I wasn't using it to get to the polar region or the jungle region after I unlocked the eagles. So I just get free transport to the thingies now. Sometimes it just takes my neurons to a little while to connect, okay? I'm bright here. Cannot see! I'm snowblind! Oh, snowy night. No, we keeping the huntsman kit secret. Super secret special technique. It will be in a video soon, I swear. Yeah. Yo, I could use 5k imps though. That's like a lot of gold investment, but I could splurge out. Plus, it doesn't have the context of me doing Slayer, you know? Yo, I forgot, I've got a Karask task! We have a good Slayer task! Hold up, Slayer? Yo, safe drive home. Tokyo drift your way home, win all the races. It doesn't matter if you went by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. If people want to celebrate Mike's maxed achievement, maxed gamer achievement, uh, what world's Mike on? World 505, wherever Mike tells you to go. Oh. I feel like my Hunter Rumor captures have been quicker recently. Like the 10 I did off stream and so far today, they've been pretty quick compared to how they've been in the past on stream. Maybe Jagex have been watching and realized how I've suffered a lot, especially with these saber-tooth cats. These saber-tooth cats never drop their goddamn thing. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I think I jinxed it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Um, uh, Imtech. Woo! That was a close one. I usually have my huntsman's sack down there. Well, some new people may have just encountered the imp tech. Yeah. Do 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 do. What if I thought a Moxitail today and got the pet? How about that? I can fight a Moxitail without wasting prayer potions now, and I can stay in the. I can just capture loads of Moonlight Moths. This is actually so crazy for my boss to stay in. So I just won't be wasting prayer pots now. Oh, 3 minutes. Hey, there we go. Alright, task complete. To be fair, this imp tech is like the ultimate Iron Man tech. Where's Mike? Where's the ding? Where's Mike's ding happening? Lumbridge? Oh, I can be there. I know that place. What up? Just gotta dress up for the occasion. Yo! Everyone's here. That's cool Slayer cape. The Slayer cape is pretty cool. Damn, maybe I need 99 Slayer. He's ready. Mike is getting the big boy, the biggest boy Max Ding, baby. I think I have the pie emote. Hey! The biggest thing, baby! Mike U GG has reached thieving level 99 for a total level of 2,275, baby! You level 99, baby! It happened all at the same time! And another ding, baby. Smithing level 99. Huge. Turns out max level is actually 2,277. Hey, big grats to Mike GG. Holy moly. Everyone's here. The clan is out in full force for a max ding. That's a new, you can have a max title now in the clan. Oh, that was a cool sound. Oh! The cats are out! Wait, who turned to cats? Who was it? I thought it was Mike for a second. Oh, damn. True, he's already got the highest rank. So when you hit max level, you get you unlock open world PvP and you get to slay one target. I will leave you all to go on the pilgrimage to the place that you go. I don't know where you need to go to get the max cape, so I will leave you all here. Yeah. I don't know what where the max cape spot is, so enjoy. I'm hazarding a guess right now. I'm keeping my guess in my head though. So long, pilgrims. I'm Clandu rolling out. There they go. I'm Clandu, the greatest clan out there. All about jolly cooperation. And believing in the true name of I'm Candu. I had to get rabbits. That's cool though. Do a lot of people try to do their... Is Lumbridge usually the place that a lot of people do their max thing? When you get max level, a J-mod of your choice personally comes and tucks you into bed that night, reads you a story, and gives you a smooch. Someone had the max party at the farm guild. Ooh. Yeah, I guess it depends what your how you're doing your final level, right? Because I'm guessing Mike did lamps at the end there. I like how the game also says reach the highest possible total level. That's cool. And then you got sailing coming out. The game's gonna rip it away from you. No. Oh, I forgot my stuff. True. Yeah, Mike's just going for a double dip party, actually. That's a good tactic. That's a good question about sailing. I want to. I'm thinking of like... So there are so many things I want to do now rather than later, but then Slayer's gonna come out. Sorry, not Slayer, Sailing's gonna come out. And it's like, okay, but I want to do Sailing when it comes out because that's new and current. But then it's like, ooh, yeah, there's a lot of... If I power recorded, which I have time now to power record, just fucking go sicko mode. And then also power edit, I could potentially get a lot of content out, in theory. well, before Sailing comes out. But if I was to do that, I may not stream. Oh, I got the thing straight away. Nice. Like, that's kind of a trade-off that could happen to do Sailing sooner rather than later. Is I stop streaming for a while to just focus purely on recording and editing for 2 weeks. And then that could then potentially, let's say that happens. Again, this is all hypothetical right now. This is not me saying it's going to happen, but it could happen. When Sailing comes out, which is the 19th, so that's a Wednesday. I've already done, unless the quest changed, I've already done I did it in beta, the first quest, so in theory, we could start Sailing off on stream and maybe have that as an exception of, like, you know, content to do on stream, because then that's when the whole community is going to be doing it, and it'll be quite fun to document that. And I'll feel good about doing it, because then I'll be, like, kind of as caught up as possible. So then chronologically, YouTube is caught up all with the Sailing release. I don't know. They're the thoughts that go through my head. I was just there. They keep sending me up to the fields. You never heard of those in the goddamn door, no. I can't believe I hit that button. Bear with me. Absolute blunder by me there. Oh, 3,000 runes, why not? Chinchompers. How many people ever heard of? Goes in the goddamn door, no. I'm curious what you guys' thoughts on what I could do in order to kind of start off Slayer. I keep saying Slayer instead of Sailing. If I was to take a stream hiatus to focus on my questing and just I'll probably batch record a bunch of stuff so then I can just fly through it. Don't stream for 2 weeks and then stream when Sailing release comes out. And then potentially do a bunch of the Sailing stuff live, like questing live. Like, obviously, the first quest from the beta, you need to do it to unlock Sailing. I did the beta. I just never released a video on the beta. Then I get to document the like day one experience as well, like seeing everyone out on the high seas going crazy. Or I can still stream the game over the next 2 weeks, but like I would be doing extremely, and I mean actual AFK activities, while I edit. And I'm not gonna, but I wouldn't show the editing because I like to wait for the video to come out for you guys to see that, just because I don't want anyone to spoil it for others. But it would be like just mining or crap or woodcutting. So I'd still be live and our numbers still going up. It just won't be. Well, this isn't high octane. There'll be like the minimal clicking activities for me. They did say I'm not wearing a hat either. Yeah, great chin chomper. Just making sure I had the right chin chompers. Do 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 do. I wonder how the pilgrimage is going. Pilgrimage is completed. Ooh. Yeah, I think I've got a really good guess for where to go for Max Cape. I think my guess is right. And I'm gonna keep that one to myself. Come on, Chinchompers. I would like your special, unique grey fur to give to the hunting guild because they need it. We'll get to 10 sacks, I think, and then I will change activity. As much as I want a degen hunter right now. I think it'd be cool. Maybe do a bit of moons. See if moons will provide me with any new loot. Or do I just degen hunter today? Try and get as close as I can to level 80 tonight. I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down for that because I want to try out the Herbie boar. I want to see what that boar is all about. Because it's obviously going to give me herbs. And I like the idea of more herbs. I should probably go do my birdhouses. I need to level crafting so I can make magic birdhouses. Crafting sucks to level. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Let's just have a chill Wednesday. Friday will go crazy. I'm in my active gameplay moment, so I can do active gameplay like this. Da-da, da-da, da. Now it's time to do it all over again on an iron. Go on, Mike. Mike U Iron inbound. Iron Mike. We need Iron Mike. Oi, Chinchompa, give me your fur, damn it. Yeah, the character's has been seeing a lot of red recently. I could catch imps till level 80. I could do that. Then I'll miss out on this collection log. Chin Chomper. Chim Chomp. Great Chin Chomper fur, please. Died to a mug outside Lumbridge Castle when you went AFK? Oh man. When I was on Gridmaster, I was surprised when the muggers attacked me round back of Lumbridge Castle. Because I don't think they ever aggroed on me when I first played. Me, so you gonna do it. The the to be fair, this is a good experience, and it's not a difficult hunter task. I think it's when you get like the more boring hunter tasks that when you don't get the drop, it's just abysmal, like saber-toothed cats. Or deadfall traps, because they take forever. Imagine dying in RuneScape. That's kind of crazy, though. Couldn't be me. This helmet's still red. Can't you see? Girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Cause we're just phony and we'll hang out at the coolest bars. Do 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 do. I wanna be a rock star. Ooh, almost level 96 mining. I haven't touched mine in a few weeks. Ooh, almost level 92 strength. Ooh. There we go. Hang out at the coolest bars. Oh, Mike has an announcement in clan chat. A dashing kibit. Oh, That's a very normal thing to do, Navia. That is not. You are not wrong for doing that. That is actually the sensible thing to do, because I could be debuffing myself right now by not opening these sacks, and I could have a full hunter set, right? Waiting in these sacks for me. So you're doing the correct thing. Oh, I'm putting down a box trap. You see here, I stack sacks. We stack loot here if we can, because that everyone likes the big stack gamba. Everyone loves getting blue balled by waiting for the sack to fill up. Eye Doctor has picked a weird spot to cut down their magic trees, but sure. They could go to like Hostidius. They're closer to a magic tree in the bank there. That seems like a really far away spot from a bank. Maybe they need to see a eye doctor. Do 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 do. God, how the fuck am I gonna get 83 craft in? I want to make these bolt tips. May just have to spam jewelry. Maybe that's what I need to do. Oh, nice. I didn't even put on the headpiece. See, I should be doing failed totems so then I level up. So not level up. Oh, well, leveling up is nice, but I can get the fletching knife from there. That's also something that would be good to have. That'd be good for Hunter. Saber-tooth bear. Yes, sir. Scrap some logs. Do 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 do. Waha! Yahoo! I'm gonna need to farm more Jade? I always forget what jewel is for this passage necklace. It's more jade. I need to do more gem farming. Do 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 do. Chat, I'm thinking about Gwen. I'm thinking about Witcher. I need to be. I'm not playing Gwen right now. What the heck? These are such bizarre creatures. They're like a Pokemon. Oh god, I need to level cooking as well. Oh no. You know what? Let's try out something different. When I get 10 sacks, I'm gonna try something out today that I haven't tried out yet. Well, actually no, I'll try it out after this task because I need to wait for it anyway, so. Let me not leave you all hanging with what I'm thinking. So I was looking at this today, and I was thinking I should try and see what the making alcohol situation is in the game. So I'll plant some wild blood hops to make Slayer's Respite, which coincidentally is down south where I can do that. Oh, the New World news! Yeah, that's crazy. I played a little bit of New World. I've enjoyed what I played of it, but I didn't play at launch. I played it maybe like 2 years ago, over a year and a half ago for the first time. It was pretty fun. I didn't get to endgame or anything. Yeah, sad to hear that the game's getting shut down. Cause like it's one of those games where obviously the launch of it wasn't what people expected out like from the original Fission. Which when I learned about the original Fission, I thought was very ambitious. And other than that, I feel like I've heard good things about the game. Like when after like they started adding more content to the game was like really good. I remember when it launched, I remember hearing that you completed all all the quests in the game, but you still had like 20 levels to grind out or something. So you was kind of just like killing the same mobs over and over again to hit max level. Oh, and I have a trap up. Yeah, it's sad to hear though that New World's getting they're no longer going to be developing the game, and then we'll see what happens to it post 2026. It kind of makes like I feel like a lot of people would want the Stop Killing Games initiative to really hopefully get put into effect for like for this prime example of New World, because they're only supporting the service for like 1 more year, and it's just going to turn into private servers and stuff. At least he got to play for like 2 seconds. Yeah, I did, after hearing about the news, it kind of made me want to check out the game again. Just to be like, okay, before it's gone, you know, I still own it. I don't have to pay a subscription to my memory. I don't think there's... Oh. Yo, Baguette? Is it the one? Collection log inbound? It's not stale. Goddamn. Because didn't they have a new content launch, like, recently for New World? Or am I wrong? Oh, I know what I thought. I saw a friend on Steam when I was playing Witcher the other day. Someone logged into New World. But I think it's had some recent content. I was gonna message, like, it was on my mind because I was gonna message that friend and be like, hey, have you played it before? Are you starting fresh? Because I'm also kind of still fresh to the game and would love the excuse to play it. I think one reason I didn't really get super into it is because I wasn't playing with anyone and I didn't really want to be social with randoms for the dungeon system in the game. And I honestly wasn't really committed. That was the main problem. So I didn't do a single dungeon in New World when I was playing. Does the game have a dungeon finder, or did you have to recruit people? Gwen's very cool. We need more Gwen. We need more Gwen on stream. Save me. Doing Deadpool traps makes characters go something something. Hey, there we go. Just had to make the game think I was going crazy. Oh, I forgot to do those seeds. That's fine. I'm surprised I haven't been... I've only been assigned the sunlight antelope as a newer task, really. Haven't had anything super new. Okay, let me try out planting these wild hops. So let me just quickly do my farming run, I guess. Oh, I'll come back here after. And then I might as well go to the dig site, do my birdhouses. That's 5,000, no, 4,000 Hunter XP. And then we catch darker bits. Yeah, this plant has been diseased. I already cured it once and it still died. That's crazy. Wild blood. That's a good one. Oh, blimey, mate. What are you doing in my pockets? Hello, 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 Witcher. Oh, I totally forgot. I was to look up more walking under desk like treadmill stuff. Standing desk converter. And that's what I'll need. Okay, I need 100 pounds. Sorry, 200 pounds to make healthy choices. Being at my desk all day. What, girl? It's Wednesday. Don't worry, more Gwen soon. That's the switcheroo of the stream. They don't know it yet. I keep forgetting I have some of the farming outfit, but like the effort to put it on every time, like from my player wardrobe, um, just doesn't seem worth it. I'm sorry. It waits my liver to grow big and strong. Okay, let's go Camelot now. So we're gonna plant some hops. Is there any hop spot I know? And then we'll get two more hunter sacks, open up those bad boys, and then see what the vibe is. Fish McFishy. Good name. Do, 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 do. I'm really curious what this Slayer's Respite drink does, because it doesn't seem like... I don't see the practical use. Actually, no, I do. No, I do see the practical use. I was thinking I didn't see a practical use of buffing my Slayer stat. But I guess the practical use could be like you're in the cave, horror cave, but you're a level behind to actually kill them so you can drink the drink. But at that point, why not just get the level elsewhere? I don't know. Let's just put that in there for now. Let's get dig site done. I need hammer and chisel. Do, 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 do. Raw bird meat doesn't go in the... Oh, that was the wrong pouch. Oh, raw bird meat doesn't go in the large meat pouch. Fair enough. Oh, I didn't bring my wood. I'm a fool! Do 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 do. I'm coming for you, herbivore. I guess I could try out the herbivore at 70... level 78 hunter. Because then I can use a hunter potion. Or maybe it's 77. I think the potion gets free, so 77. Alright, boom. Okay, that's enough distractions going around the world. Also, I'm almost level 65 farming, and that means I'll unlock the next tier of the farming guild, which is pretty cool. Which I think is this tier. Oh, they're like ready super soon. Okay, next 2 sacks. What we're seeing is this area in the game today. We're damn close. So damn close. It'll be really cool. My next gets I want from Moon's Apparel, to be fair, it's everything. But I want the legs from all 3 sets. Because I just want to see their stats. I need legs for magic that actually have like defense on them. I'm hoping these Blood Moon legs have strength on them. That'd be really cool. I'm gonna assume the Eclipse Moon legs also have strength on them based on the Atlas, so it'd be pretty cool. Wait, only 250 darts. How do I have like 5,000 darts then? That doesn't seem like it's counting properly. Damn, I can't believe my bird missed that bad. Hey, nice, easy task. Mm-mm-mm. Give me sunlight antelope. Shit. Sabertooth bits, man. Come on now. This is yeah, dude. Probably gives me 100 stat. Yep. Do. Ba, 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 ba. You may have noticed this is kind of a low energy stream. And that's okay. Want to go demod yourself? God damn that joke. How dare you use wordplay on me? So you know this is a super serious show that we run every time. No jokes allowed. Phil's vodka, man. Wait. We have a you got an emote for everyone to trash talk you with? Wait, what go? Are you modded on Better TV? Oh, that damn pesky mobile. It doesn't have the cool stuff on it. I guess it was pretty confusing for pretty confusing for people on the mobile when you have the custom emotes from the extensions. Because they don't see them in the chat, they just see the words. I stole that. I stole the butterfly from them. I'm sorry. What do we think? Real? Real or bot? Did I just troll a real person? I don't need to carry on this. Why would I carry on this task? I'm sorry, what? Hey, Requiem has reached 50 million XP and hit points. Huge! Sunlight Antelope. Ooh, 10 sacks. Alright, chat, 10 sacks. But urine analysis is two separate words. But there could be a word what you've typed that's its own word. Yeah, 101st. Damn, you're right. Shit. I have to do it. Alright, what's in the sack, chat? We got 10 sacks. What do we think? We gonna win? I think I'm gonna win. I'm just gonna win. I'm gonna win. Just win. I'm gonna get the pet, and I'm gonna get the rest of the Hunter Guild stuff. I win. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 free slots. Hold. Second last sack. Boom. Alright, this is where it is. This is all the Hunter Guild stuff from 1 sack. Let's go. Boom. Mods? Mod check? What happened? Excuse me? Where's my loot? What's the point of them being expert sacks? They don't drop anything. I'm expecting expert loot, mate. Oh, wait, Raynar weird? Ooh, that's some expert loot right there. Yeah, totally. Yep. Let's get back onto Gridmaster. Let's go. Know your name. I mean, the Sunkissed Bones is really good because for each 2 that's basically 500 prayer XP. I need to add a quest soul spot next to the Sunlight Antelopes, so that's where I'll be going to do now because I've got enough feed for that. I think that's the last quest sales zone I need to get as well. So I need, I believe I need 10 of these. I need clay. And I need limestone. Hopefully that's enough. If only I used my special streamer privileges. That I totally have. Let's be real, I do have some. I just haven't had to use any yet. Oh, there's dogs inspecting cabbage over here. Boom. Renew achieved. You got your second last wheelbarrow collection today? Hell yeah. That's huge. I'll be there soon. Oh, come on, man. Do, do, do. This is so nice. Instant captures, they're so nice I can't say it. Just feels good, man. Chase me, chase me. Do, 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 do. I'm getting pretty sleepy and I don't know why. I'm zoning out. You know what's funny? Capturing imps is more XP than doing these. Pretty crazy. Be like me and be unable to play Through the Fire and Flames on Expert on Guitar Hero and live with that shame for the rest of your life. Sunlight Moth. Easy task. Hey, ding baby! Level 76 Hunter! Open sack. That's loot. Wani. I miss him. I miss Prince Outlaw. Oh, I don't need to mark him. Why would I make my game look? Do you want to see how ugly the game's gonna look if I do that? Look, I just show you how ugly the game's gonna look. I marked the tile. Yeah, I don't want 10 million boxes flying around my screen. Find the flames we carry on. Sack? No sack. He said Sabertooth, right? Alright, back to Ninja and the butterflies from that guy. Very satisfying animation, that rope throw. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna do this task. I'm gonna do some moons. I think I'll benefit from doing something a bit more engaging. This guy wearing... Oh, sick! Insta capture. See you later, Stinky. Dashing Kabik, sack. Yo! Okay! We got the hunter top, baby! Okay, finally, another piece of gear for this set. Oh, we needed that. I needed that dopamine. Hell yeah. Okay, what is the set bonus stats again? Up to 2.5% increases by 5%. So, I guess it increases up to 2.5%, so probably each, if there's 5 bits of gear, then there's 0.5 each. Or it's individually 2.5%, but that's a collection log, baby. Hell yeah. Very cool. What we got left? That one. That one. Oh no. Okay, so there's no gloves. Hmm. Well, we gotta do another hunt just to test out this bad boy, the new chess piece. Oh, there's a gnome with a broken down camp over here. Do 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 do. Oh me, you're already nice. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, what teleports are shown on the map here with Rune Light? Fairy Ring. Got Eagles that can take me here, but Nectar's Passage is just as quick as Eagles. I guess I should be taking this rowboat, actually. I don't know why I'm not doing that. That would be smart. My hands are free. Oh, hammer. Only need one hand for the Falcon, mate. I cannot believe he won't let me have the I'm Can Do hammer and the Falcon at the same time. My immersion's ruined. Do, do 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 do. By the way, chat, how's the ooh, we got it already. How's the stream been today in terms of like the quality? Has it had any drops? Any lag? Any shenanigans? Yeah, I think it lagged early from what I saw. Then it sorted itself out. Bro, it's always about these saber-tooth bits, like... You got a problem with me, mate. All you want me to do is get these saber-tooth bits. You don't want to have fun, you just want me to hunt your saber-tooth bits, mate. Alright, what's in the sack? We just got lucky, so it's okay. I do feel bad about the idea of the bird being in these sacks, because it's just like... They've just shoved the bird in there, you know? They don't seem good. Need a chisel. Gotta have the chisel. Can't do anything without the chisel. Sorry. Do, do, do. Okay, let's do a little bit of moons. Actually, before moons, let me get let me get a prayer level up because I can. Because I should be able to. I think I have enough. So let's put everything away. Inventory management galore, inbound. Teleport to my player home, come back here, fly to moons, do the rest. It'll be really cool to get the moon loot today. I might as well finish the hunter, sorry, not hunter, the farming contract I got here. Because that flower should be grown by now. I think it said 927 on the plugin at the top left. Welcome to my life. I'm thinking about the bird egg theory. It could work. Because there's the in Wrath of the Lich King, there's the dailies you can do for that like Murloc faction in the jungle, and you get like a random reward, and one of the rewards is an egg, and then you have to wait 5 days or something for the egg to open. But it could have a like, I think it could have a mount in it, if I'm remembering correctly. But like one of the things it could turn into is just a rotten egg. Cactus. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Do 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 do. Oh wait, can I give water to the cactus? I can't remember. Ish, give it a go. I seek a moment of your time, sirrah. Please speak to me, my lord. Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat. Goated Potion has reached magic level 90. Huge! That's big levels, mate. Yeah, I'm tempted to put out I got if I don't have a unique drop by 75 moon kills, it's time for Gwen. I'm threatening the game with this. I have 16 runs to get loot. If I don't get loot, Gwen is activated. Chisels. Need money. No, I don't need money. I just won't use all the bones. It's fine. Do 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 do. Chisel on move. Oh, hell yeah. No. It's quicker just to use the chisel rather than doing the breakdown. Do, 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 do. Alright, time to spam left click for level 75 prayer. Hey, ding baby, level 75 prayer. This is my favorite thing in the game right now, is doing this. Losing my prayer sucks, but it's really satisfying just spam clicking that. Alright, huge. You know, I gotta admit, it's kind of weird the way this water's flowing out of the dwarf's mouths there. It looks bizarre to me. But it's the best place for the water to flow out of, so... Okay, so we are tank and spank, tank and spank, spank and tank. Stab and slat, crush. Still better off using... Sorry, my brain's activating for the fights. So I'm better off switching between weapons. The maracas aren't great against Eclipse Moon. So I'll probably use the Blue Moon Spear. Am I missing? So I think that's my best stab weapon. Unless 64 plus 6, so that's 70. That's 71. Stab 70. Stab 55 plus 25. I might just use the Arkham Blade. Yeah, when combined with the Dragon Defender, is basically the same. Stab attack 77 versus... Wait, how's that better? That's crazy. My quick maths has just gone down the drain. it doesn't exist anymore. Oh well. Who needs it? Where's my Batman gloves? Guilty to come home. Yo, Naturebook, welcome back. Oh. Hmm. Took your kid to get a last minute costume? He's going to be a taco? Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Take that. Take that again. Take that again. You should make the potion. Stick to you. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. If I just wanted to like degen level cooking, I could just do it all here. Because that XP is really good. It's unlimited fish that's quick to catch. I don't know why I sometimes I don't pay attention to these details. Thinking of going as Kiki from Kiki's Delivery Service. Is that like a witch girl? Or am I thinking of a different thing? I haven't watched Kiki's Delivery Service, so I assume I'm very wrong. Do, 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 do. Wake me up. I wonder if Blood Moon's gonna play nice today and not have that delayed damage. Yeah, I like Studio Ghibli, but I haven't watched everything. I think I've only seen a handful of the catalog, to be honest. Such as Spirited Away. Oh wait, no, I don't need that. The Fly of the Fireflies? Is that what it's called? I think I've seen that one. And I've seen bits of like Princess Mononoke and there's one with a Howl's Moving Castle. I've seen bits of that. But I haven't watched enough Studio Ghibli to be like I don't count myself as a fan because I haven't watched a lot of their work. But they do, the animation they have and the work they do is beautiful. So I'm a fan of the work. Ooh, 50 max hit with a special attack right now. Oof. Look at this graph. I want the legs for all of them. I want all of them, because I want to finish their sets, you know, and actually be able to see the stats. The one I want the most out of them would be the blue moon legs, because my magic set legs are mystic robes, and I want something that actually has defense on it. And I'm hoping the blue moon set gives me magic stats as well as defense. Alright, next run. Oh, it said 75. I didn't mean 75 for leaving here. Shit. My numbers didn't work again. Goodbye. Hmm. So level 80, 81 is 2,200,000. So level 80 will be less than that. So I was just thinking about again cooking level 80 with cooking fish here. Could be a strat. Oh shit, misclick. Ouchie. Damn, bro's killing me. Da, 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 da. Damn, my basic attack max hit was 22 there, with all the juice in. On one of the swings, so I could do 44 damage with the maracas, which is pretty cool. Oh, nice. That's cool animation from the axe for a second. Did like a weep slash, you know, like some anime energy attack. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat, GIM. Corona has reached Runecraft level 85. Huge! I can get her with the special attack. Oh, almost. One more hit. Oh, so close. 1 HP! And my blood moons feel really good now. Obviously, benefit of better gear, better stats over my past attempts. They're feeling really smooth now. I feel like even when the blood moon gets some cheeky heals on me, it's just feeling more consistent, my damage. Maybe it's because like I'm hitting them more because I've got my attack up to 85 now. Boom, big loot, moving on. That should be fine. Yeah, I think I'll go up to 75 kill count today. I think that's the mood. Oh shit. Damn. Almost killed him there. Nice. That was a really good run. Damn, the Blue Moon's just slapping me. Damn, Blue Moon, chill. Boom. Okay. Come on, can we get him? Oh, 1 HP again before next phase. That's funny. I think I'm like just guessing the timing in my head. I'm probably quite close to the next speed run. Like my damage is really good, all juiced up and stuff as it is right now. It could be much better. I could have the better prayers, but I need to do quests to unlock them. I feel like I'm really close to doing the other speed run achievement. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, I've got Ferric's Flower. That had a stab stat. I have to double check that one. Moons of peril, moons of peril, dangerous man, dangerous people, dangerous spirits, dangerous moons, moon. Nice, good blue, good blue. One more hit. Boom, nice. Good job, team. Good job, team. Team. Alright, chest 73. Lovely. I saw 34 herbs. That's nice. That's mastering mixology XP. Excuse me. This nightmare. Why run when you can just... I mean, sorry, why walk when you can run? Everyone else walks there. I'm the only person that ever runs at that phase. I guess my moons are feeling much better as well, because I have much higher hit points as well every time I come back, so I'm healing less. That means I'm doing more damage, because my damage isn't being interrupted by me healing. This is not unlucky Eclipse. I came in on the last circle before ball phase, and just haven't got the hits in. I think I wasn't on stab straight away as well, which definitely doesn't help. This is a rare bad Eclipse fight. There's no point. They're full health. Oh, they just lost a bunch of health. Now I'm gonna get hit it because I didn't do the thing. Do-do-do-do-do-da. I have no idea what's being said in clan chat. I don't see anything that happens in clan chat when we're mooning. Do. Why you want max hit? Well, 1 point down from fully juiced. Basic attack, very good. Oh yeah. Slow Eclipse. I think Eclipse was my slowest kill there. Moon could have been better. Sorry, Blood Moon could have been better. I think they just got us some fat hills. Next round? Oh, we're almost at 75. The game wants me to turn it up and play Witcher. Maybe I didn't give the game the right threat. Game, if I don't get loot by my 75th chest, which is the one coming up, I will do agility. There's some handy agility points that I can still unlock in the game. Higher agility equals more mana. That makes sense in my head. But I want unique loot. I need that moon loot, you know? This run, it better give me the moon loot. Unique moon loot I haven't gotten yet. Otherwise, everyone's gonna make me play Gwent and do agility. I don't know how I'm gonna do those things at the same time, but... I can sure as hell try. Oh, too early. Damn, another bad Eclipse spoon. Just getting unlucky with the damage and them hitting me. Do 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 do. Blood Moon legs, here I come. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, come on, one hit, please. Oh, they just healed all the damage I did to them. Feels bad, man. Oh, you bastard, man. He dropped it last second on me. You bastard. They're making me work for this loot drop. They'll land Blood Moon get a lot of hits in. Every time I special attack there and did damage, they just healed it back. Okay, this is chest 75, I believe. Yes, sir. So this chest is gonna contain some moon pants. And I'm gonna get the big wide loot. All free moon pants. Let's go. Number 75. I got poop. I literally got poop. Okay. More moons? More moons. To moon or not to moon? That is the question. More moons equals more potential loot, more potential upgrades, more power. If I got Blue Moon legs and they're giving magic stats, that would be a huge upgrade for Wheelbarrow Brothers. So we'll be going into Wheelbarrow Brothers very strong. Let's do a few more. Yeah, we gotta get Barry. Absolutely. Ooh. I'm confused what side I'm on. This shadow means? Yeah, it is, okay. Shadow means shadow clones. Shadow Moon Jutsu. Do-do. I love how janky the movement is here. Just being able to run through these things. It's pretty satisfying. It's like the rogues den. Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat. Our set has reached hit points level 98. Huge! Now get that 99 already. We're waited. That's how everyone feels with me edging my mining level. Very good, Blue Moon. Very good, Blue Moon. You hit most of my attacks, so it's just smooth. Ah, my camera. The clan is here. I'm Clan Moon. Do 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 do. Boom. Good blood, man. So I can't wait to get an Algua task. That'd be cool. Alright, chest 76, Blood Moon Pants, here we go. Rip. I mean, we only come here to get the poop, right? God, I need more super poop. I don't have enough super poop. Oh, I hope they taste like grape soda. I love that stuff. They don't really sell it in the UK. There's not a lot of grape flavored things in the UK, which sucks. Well, so you can get grape soda, but like, you would probably get it from an import shop. Or like somewhere that sells imported goods. Like, we get like, we go and just corner shop. Like, it's like a small, independently owned store, so a convenience store, right? Sometimes they just have like a bunch of stock in that's like American products, but then you have to pay more money. There are a few places that sell like things from America and things from Japan, but are like uppriced, you know. I think there's a brand called KA, which it isn't a British drink, but it's one that you can find that has a grape flavor. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think it may be a Jamaican drink. That one's quite common to find here. Oh, shit. I imagine if you moved to the UK from America, you'll miss a lot of things. Because you live in the worst part of the country, freedom-wise, we both require VPNs these days for certain things. Mostly you would likely miss the variety of flavors and options in your food. You will still have that. We have that here. It's just when it comes to, like, old British designed unique food, there are better foods out there. Food culture over here is enjoying other cultures' food. That is British food culture. And then, like, you got your chippies and you got your roast dinners. And then you got struggle meals. But the food culture here is just enjoying other cultures' food. No, don't do it. Get to me. Oh, I'm gonna get the one hit. That's the second time Blood Moon has lived on 1 HP today. Alright. Blue Moon Pants, here I come. Look at that. Poop. Super poop. So this is interesting, by the way. Caradu 2, have you seen this? Hell yeah. Yo, Takara, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. How you doing? Oh, bull. Okay, chat, I need everyone in chat to manifest Blue Moon Pants and Blood Moon Pants. The double B pants. The BB pants. You know what? Any moon pants. Manifest moon pants. I'll take any of them. Because the Eclipse ones probably have strength on them. Because we need strength. We need strength pants for ultimate Unga Bunga status. You know this, I know this. Hey, ding baby in clan chat. Requiem has reached attack level 95. Huge! Bro is crabbing like crazy. I don't know if you're at the crab, but crab is life, so you probably are there. Booyah. Boom. We're Bamo. Moon pants. Manifest. Chat, I don't feel you manifesting enough. We need them pants. Rain's here, getting lizards. That's a cool spear. I don't think I've seen that spear before. That's awesome. When the sound effect stops of the winds, that's when you can attack Blue Moon again there. It's quite cool. I've never paid attention to the audio of that segment. Nice. Good blue, good blue. Good blue. I don't even need the sound effect to dodge me. I've got the timing down in my brain. Damn. Oh, Blood Moon's hanging in, man. There we go. We got down to 1 HP and managed to get heal off. Alright. Moon Pants inbound. Get ready, chat. Big boom loot coming in. And we got Super Poop. Moving on. So anyway. That's what I'm saying. Where them pants at? Maybe, okay, so we don't really say pants here, we say trousers. So maybe I need to actually be British for once and refer to them properly. So I need everyone to manifest moon trousers for me. Oh, they most definitely are raw dogging it under those, you know, under their lower body layer, whatever we're gonna call them, loincloths, pants, kilts, battle skirts. I've been playing for a while. Take a break, fool. Nice. Good Eclipse Moon. Very good Eclipse Moon. Change that to slash now. Change to crush weapons. Get a quick heal in. Go all the way up on prayer. Bro, I activated the run again. Come on now. Hey, at least someone's getting the loot. Hell yeah. Boom. Very good Blue Moon as well. Nope. I'm not rushing the game, remember? I'm just having fun as I go along. I believe in trousers. We're getting trousers. This is the trouser run. We'll take any trousers in the trouser collection. Yo! That was the other speed achievement! Hell yeah! Or was that the normal one? That felt like the Eclipse and Moon were perfect runs, damage-wise. So, Blood Moon could have been better. Blood Moon got some good heals in. So that's a surprise. Moon. Yeah, okay, that was the faster one. In under 6 minutes. Because I had the 8-minute one. Hell yeah! Didn't expect to get that today. All I need is the Dragon Scimitar one, which I will get when I get a Dragon Scimitar. Hell yeah. Very cool. Alright. And with that achievement, with 12 out of 13 achievements for the Moon's Apparel, how about 7 out of 13 on the collection log, eh? Damn. Damn. So close. It's crazy. The only difference I really have today compared to like the other week when we probably did this last is I have 85 attack now, so I'm more likely to hit. I have slightly more health as well. And slightly higher herb lore. That benefits in any way. Slightly higher hunter. My gear's pretty much the same. Yeah, it's interesting. It's pretty cool though. I think it's like what I said earlier. I think it's more like because my just overall stats are better. I'm just more consistent with my damage now. And I don't need to heal as much because my health is higher. I did think about melee fire cape. That would be funny. I think again my concerns with fire melee cape is my resources. I think that'll be the hardest part of the run is managing the resources. And then just staying cool-headed at Jad for my movement to try and do the cheek attack. Boom! Alright, nice. Very good Eclipse, very good. Could have been better actually though. I was dropping potions on the floor. They don't have the barbarian training skills. So I would be the same if I didn't have the barbarian training ability. Okay, run 80 is the trouser run. Rain trolled me. Rain tried to friggin' get me. Thank you, Igneo. The blue moon of peril is sufficiently distracted. Go fuck up the rest. I do love when you get like the movement perfect. Your character just like does a little slide. It's so satisfying to see. Damn, they got 2 fat heals off. Too early. Nice. Bit of an unluckier blood moon there. But we got all the speedrun achievements now, so I'm just a gamer, officially, in Blood Moons. And why do I always call this place Blood Moons? Blood Moons winning the mental game with me. But speaking of mental game, Moon Pants, come to me. This is the run. Run 80. Boom! Feels bad, man. Feels a bad, man. Where are they? Where trousers? Where trousers? Where pants? Where moon? Where moon skirt? Where moon? Ugh. One more run. Just to annoy people that it's at 81 rather than 85 or 90. Do. Just stand still. Unlucky. Double unlucky. That's like silly. Fun fact, I've never played Dota. It's just League of Legends, right? In Dota, they have to slowly turn around. They have to turn around before movement. Oh, that's interesting. So they control like cars? Is every Dota champion a car? In my head, I'm imagining them doing a U-turn rather than pivoting on the spot. Loot-wise, we've gotten the Hunter's Torso. And the moons are refusing to drop their pants. Any pant will do. Usually in life, you don't want someone to drop their pants and moon you. But in this case, I want the moons to do that. I'm about to break. You see those 2 max hits of 22 each? Whew. Damn. Okay, Blood Moon, our favorite moon. I got lucky there. The game did not activate that blood pool. Oh, bastard. Oh, too early. Damn, Blood Moon, chill! Yeah, it's just like, it's like crazy the heals it gets. This is an unlucky run. Like, out of the other runs we've had today, this is probably the unluckiest one. That's crazy. They healed all the damage I did there. It's okay though, I got the 6-minute speedrun today, so that's cool. Oh, you bastard. You tried to do the trap mine again. Is bro hitting everything? Bro's hitting every hit! That's my bad. There we go. Whew. That was the worst Blood Moon run of the day. Very unlucky there for me. Alright. Moon Pants. You know what? Give me Blood Moon for that buffed run they just did for him. What's one more run? Because that was just a bad run. You know, though we need to do one more run because that was just not a that wasn't a good run. That it's, you know, we can't end the moon section on a bad run. That's crazy. Who would do that? That battle stuff reminder is 3 XP though. Or one of the worst skills to level, crafting. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Antic has reached hunter level 60. Huge. Stab. Yes, stab equipped. Let's go. Oh, good time to come in. Shadow Clone phase straight away. Beautiful. Yo. Yeah, things are good. Low energy sleepy vibes today, but you know, not getting loot, so same old, same old. Having a good time either way. Yo, Takara representing with the blade of friendship though. Early. Good moon. Good eclipse. I ended at like the perfect time for that fight. Oh shit, misclick. Yeah, that's fair enough. If you went super duper hard on the game mode. Just remember, sailing's coming out. Sailing's on the way. Boom, good blue, good blue. But taking breaks from games is good. Like the last couple of days, we've been playing Witcher on stream, and it's been a lot of fun. Because it's my first Witcher 3 playthrough, and it's awesome. I kind of want to be playing it now. Be like Jesus. There's definitely a lot going on in the game, like in Witcher 3. There's a ton of things you need to consider and do to have a good time in the game. But if you don't do the preparation, then you're gonna have a tougher time. But the game does have a really good way of teaching you that as well, within like storytelling, and in the first area, like teaching you to properly prepare for hunts and stuff. Yo, Takara, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Hopefully you got big loot while you was here. Because it's not just about me, it's about the team. And the clan is the team, the community is the team, and we all need to get wins. My bad RNG is your good RNG. I'm gonna start calling this place the Dry Moons, because, like, the moons of dry. The moons of dryness. The moons of drought. Nah, I get... all the random loot I get from here is great, because that's XP in other areas. Boom. All right. Who's to say that we're not going to launch Witcher 3 now and spend the next 4 hours playing that? All right. Daddy needs a new pair of pants, baby. Let's go. But I did end on a good run. And that felt like a good run. I think I'm going to call Moons of Perils there. Um, it was good. I got the speedrun achievement here, so that's the hardest speedrun achievement, the 6-minute one. So I got that, so that's awesome. And it just shows how much of a difference, like, 5 more attack makes, I guess. And also higher health, so that I'm healing less. Higher prayer, so I'm potting less. So yep, that'd be nice. I think for my attack stats, I'm probably gonna get like attack. I'm gonna get strength to 92, and then decide if I'm gonna just push attack and defense to 90, and then just focus on strength after. It's hard to prioritize because I don't know the scaling overall from like the numbers side, but I think I'm safe going with strength either way, because if higher strength higher, that means more XP in the other two. But let's quickly do my my farming runs and stuff. Oh wow, that's really bad for your 50-50. Ah, mysterious old man. Sure, I haven't done the maze in a while. I've kind of ignored the maze for a long time. I'm calling the loot here, right side of the shield. Uh, go through there, maybe that one? This may not work though, so let's see. It's this one. That's loot. I'll take it. Okay, chat. We have a poll that's gonna come up. Alright, what next is up for the poll? Your choices are my Karask Slayer task, or Witcher 3. Because I'm down for either or. Um, I want a more appropriate Frog Knight outfit on. There we go. That's it. Do that. We can check Camelot as well. I need a chisel and a hammer. Do. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Need wood. Yeah. You have about 3 minutes to vote in the poll. Do. Do. I've only just changed the left click to reset, so I'm getting used to not having to right click again. Do. Let's do this one first. It's from Runelight, the left click swap. Pretty cool. Or do you mean the reset option? I'm gonna guess the reset option. Hell yeah. You learned today. Mm, 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 mm. Grasks. Alright. I will try and fight them in melee. Okay, that cactus isn't done. That's alright. It don't need to be done. Uh, got Camelot as well. Got the hop going on there. So I want to try out hopping. And I need to go to Camelot anyway to fight Karasks. Because I don't know if I know any other area on the map that's got them. Oh, they died. That's bad, man. Which we shall try another time. Do, 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 do. Okay, crash task. So I've got my leaf-bladed spear. Oh, let me sort out my inventory. Gotta clean up. They're in tab 2? Why are they in tab 2? That's the worst tab. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Um Melee mode. Okay, so we want the leaf spear. Boom. Slayer helmet. What's that? The Slayer helmets are Frogman now? That's crazy. Um, yeah, that's what I need for melee. Then I need some potions. We bring a backup prayer potion. Um, we bring the holy wrench. We also bring this. We bring this. We bring a 5 gold. Sure. Where's my wrench? There's my holy wrench. And then we bring defense potion. Um, this makes more sense. Tech potion, white potion. And then we bring food. Yep, I'm Slayer ready. Ninja implant. Hey, yo, a rune scimitar. Hell yeah. Uh, oh, that's what I forgot. Um, that's why my inventory is weird. I forgot my um my high elk runes. Actually, chat, I'm gonna just be right back real quick. Yo, yo, yo. Chat, you want to see something cool? Hold up. So, my girlfriend made Halloween cakes. You got orange and green cupcake. And then it's got grave dirt on the top and loads of Halloween decoration thingies. Sugar things. I don't actually know what it's sprinkles. Hundreds and thousands. Oh, I almost forgot my runes. Kinda stupid. Okay, so Caress, pretty tough guys, pretty big dudes. Um, I've only really fought them in range before, with the broad bolts. So let's see what the situation feels like with melee. Should be pretty good because the Tauros felt pretty fast in melee. Wait, can you just fight anything in this cave? Oh, you can. So I guess if I wanted to find out loot tables, I could just do these um without their Slayer toss. I couldn't recall if this was a like Slayer only area where someone would shout at me. Just good to know. Is there Cress in Current Catacombs? That would be cool. Not according to the map for me, but there's always a chance that it could be here and not described. These things have a faster attack speed than me. You wouldn't think that. Just like based on appearances. It's such an interesting sound these guys make. It sounds like bit crushed, like wobbling metal. Like you get a thin sheet of metal and you wobble it, and it feels like that's been like the audio's been crushed and then you've got increased in tempo or something. And then the other sound effect they make is it in reverse higher pitch. Like they've just done a load of messing around with various audio fillers and stuff on it. Yo, 10k Casherino, hell yeah. Hey, 105 North has reached hit points level 70. Huge! Hell yeah, crack open a cold one, which is just a Sprite. Hey, radar weed. I see how well I do just like no protect from melee. After all, these enemies only have small bones. They have regular sized bones. They have the same bones as a human or a goblin drops. So surely they're not actually that strong. They're actually inflated rather than muscular. I think I can keep that one actually, because I've been noticing times where I would benefit more having a one-handed axe over a two-handed one. Just out of like inventory space and having things in my hands. Oh, hell yeah, more weed. Let's go. Give me your sweet loot, Krast. I need it more than you. I need a seed bag. That's the next thing I need for Slayer. Multi-farm. That's what I need to do. Hey, free money. Me do like free money. Me do like speaking properly too sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. Yo, what's up? You come to see my bad RNG today. Hell yeah, let's go. all these Karass are just patiently waiting their turn. Then to enter the battle dome. Hey, more free money, hell yeah. Okay, Karass. If it's not on your drop table, just add it to your table now. Just give me one of the other leaf-bladed weapons. I want to see what they do. It would make so much sense that these drop the weapons that can be used against them, based on like the idea of an adventurer coming along and trying to slay them, and they fail, but their weapon's still stuck inside them or something. That's how I like to believe. Or even if you did remember, you're not allowed to tell me. I just remember when I did these in the past, they were just good. They give me a lot of money. Money and random resources. Jad drops those? Only if I kill Jad in melee, right? Surely. Let me just go melee Jad real quick. Get that combat achievement. How many points do I get for that combat achievement? Seeing as I'm pretty close to, get my medium reward. $200 in a row and I get a tactical nuke? Damn, that's why the task is under 200. They didn't want me to know. That knowledge is too powerful for one man. 4 points. Old Nick needs to go to bed and so do I. You know, not yet. 123 more Karass to slay, mate. That's big business. See, it's a little blib blib, but I cannot speak anymore. My ability to talk normally is gone. See you later, Nick. What was gonna come in my mouth was like, that's what was about to happen. It almost did happen. Oh, more big bones? I got so many big bones in my bank. This is gonna put me, like, almost at 1,000 big bones. I'm just waiting for the big drop. Whatever their big drop is, I'm ready. I think I deserve it. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Oh, Guy Chapo has reached hunter level 75. Huge. If I was allowed a cannon here, I think that this task kind of sucks. The monster itself is really good because of its loot, so it kind of like makes it better. It softens it a little bit, the experience of this, but like right now, where assuming the other leaf-bladed weapons are way better than this spear, that's also including like me having the amethyst broad bolts and stuff. Like I've got the basic Slayer shop gear for these kinds of enemies, so I guess the cannon wouldn't work against them because they're tough hides. So like right now I'm suffering from the quality of life I have with every other Slayer task now, having the maracas or cannon or both. And then I kind of go back to just my pure stats now at this task. But obviously, I've only got myself to blame. I've chosen this life, no guidance. And I think it showcases that there are still problems with Slayer, even as more quality of life gets introduced. Coconut. That'd be good for herb or later. I've seen coconut on some of the recipes. But, okay, look at those big bones. Big bones, cool. Absolutely, lovely. Love a big bone. But we could be doing a dragon task, you know? or a worm task and getting them birds. And also dragon drops. $100 Slayer XP is pretty nice as well. So like this task has its values. It's just like I'm suffering right now based on my weapons to deal with it. Assuming the better stuff is actually better. It would be insane if the amethyst ball bolts weren't better in any way. That would be ridiculous. Oh yeah, locked out. You've been having too much gaming time, bro. Oh my god, wait, we didn't do tip of the day. Hmm. Did you know the twin flame staff from Royal Titans will automatically cast the correct elemental spell for a foe's weakness? Did you know that? That's fucking insane! I want that! That's an awesome tip. Thank you, game. Thank you, Jagex. That's information I wouldn't have known. Maybe I could have found it out if I got the item. Ooh. Ooh, I want that. I've seen their collection log. If we had any content of me doing the Royal Titans on the channel, I would have teleported straight to the boss fight. Based on that tip. That's your answer. But I'm not doing it on stream first time. Oh. That's gotta be like the best in slot staff in the game for casual gamers. That's like so good. Hey, free axe, nice. We can high alch that one. Ooh, weeds. Hey, more money. We like moolah. Papaya fruit. It has value. Probably for a potion. Do, 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 do. I think when I complete this task, I'm gonna go edit. I'm on night owl hours today, I think. Hey, 100 flax, that's free crafting XP right there. That's why I have so much flax, because of these guys. I completely forgot about that drop. More fruit, lovely. And more free moolah. Boom. Let's make some space in the old inventory. Oh, not yet. Yeah, they're definitely not a stingy one. That's why, like, I think I like this monster a lot. Because they have good general loot. I'm just praying to get the better broad, leaf-bladed, whatever items I need to fight them at proper Unga Bunga status. But then again, my damage isn't that bad. Like, my max hit was 27 juiced, so that's still really good. I've got the imp tech, so I don't really need to leave the cave as much as well. Got the herb sack, so I don't need to abandon herbs. But it could be better. But we have to recognize my power level increasing, and it has gone bad from the last time. Hey, more money. Yeah, we've spoken about this over the last couple weeks, actually. So, I think overall Slayer has gone better. Naturally, of course, my stats are higher, my gear's better. Therefore, that creates a better quality of life for Slayer itself. But Slayer's only better because of other skills. For instance, Slayer is better because I have a herb sack now. And the herb sack is from farming, so that's great. Slayer is better because I've got some secret tech with a huntsman kit that a lot of people haven't known about that I discovered that a lot of people don't really know about in chat using imp boxes. Which is pretty cool. So I don't really have to leave the area as much. I have higher health pool so I can stay longer. I've got higher prayer pool so I can stay longer. I've got more resources so I can stay longer. Yeah, but why would you spend your Slayer points on the herb sack? And you need the farming level to use it. It's farming. You don't need the Slayer level to use the herb sack. Surely. Double check that. You need the farming level to use the herb sack. That's why I didn't have it for so long. Oh, is it herb level? Sorry, herb. Thank you, herb. I was doing farming together. Yeah, okay. I think fundamentally, early Slayer has problems. It's just, there's no point doing it. There's no point doing early Slayer in its current state. It's like, it honestly is pointless. it's a pointless skill early on. But, and then like, it's kind of got that thing, it's like, so now, I've seen the light. I'm getting better stuff. I'm getting quality of life that's making Slayer nicer. But that doesn't excuse the early game being abysmal. And like also, TIE Farm's easy. Yeah, TIE Farm's chill. So like my player expectations with Slayer was much higher than what the skill sorry, my brain just went. So, like, I think the skill guide could be improved for Slayer, because player expectations as a new player, right? You look at the skill guide, and then you see, oh, level 5, you get to fight X monster. And you go, oh, that's really cool, I get to fight this monster at level 5 Slayer. Or level 10 Slayer, whatever it is, right? And, like, because that's how I saw the Slayer skill guide, is that I'm going to be able to fight these monsters at this level. But they're actually, the majority of them are locked behind quests. But so my player expectation is just I require that level to get it. So I think just having it in brackets of the quest for the monsters would help with new player expectations using in-game information, because that's the first place they're gonna go. Would kind of be a benefit to Slayer, because then you would get more variety of tasks unlocked early on. So you don't have what I had, where, you know, I was constantly fighting the same mob over and over again for every task. I think TIE Farm's easy. TIE Farm's super easy, it isn't bad. The points are really easy to get. Yeah, no, but you have to also look at the... When you're playing a game, and it already provides a skill guide with a bunch of information in it, it's missing fundamental information. So that for new players, that's the first thing you're going to look at. The majority of new people will look at these skill guides for their informations and build their expectations of their information. Obviously, you have cases where there are people that instantly look up every guide, every bit of molecule of information they can, get, right? Like, those people exist. But from a casual standpoint, you're playing the game for the first time, and you see all these cool information guides go into the game, and it gives you expectations as a player. It's like how the armor degrading in this game, I think, is terrible, because my whole expectation throughout my gameplay was that it was the best thing that this MMO doesn't have degrading armor. I fucking love that, because I think degrading armor is just it's a nuisance mechanic, right? It's just to purposely make players have a gold sink, when really developers shouldn't really influence the player economy, right? That's up to the players. When it's a player-run economy. So why do we need to have a degrading system in the game when that's the case? We have an auction house, players can just figure things out themselves. The only times developers should influence gear in any way should be if they need to buff it or nerf it, whatever. So you start the game off, nothing degrades. Best thing about an MMO, no degrading armor, because it sucks. that's not, it doesn't prevent power creep, in my opinion. Because we have built-in levels for everything to use the gear. So if you're buying gear, you're just gonna buy the gear anyway once you hit that level. Yeah, but you can still have that without the grading system in with the higher stuff, because you just release new items with different stats that have different armor stat bonuses and stuff. So, like for instance, I could be wearing the Void Knight armor. I would have less strength, but then I'll be getting less melee strength stats, but then I'll be getting the passive bonus from the armor set. I don't think the Void Knight set is as good as my current armor, but it still has quite a big benefit to it. Yeah, but all the gear's easy to get. If you're playing a main, you can just buy it. That's easy to get. And then you just have to level your character. No, the grading armor is just a nuisance mechanic. It doesn't need to be there. But, like, again, you have to hear it from the player expectations that is set at the beginning of the game. Compared to other MMOs, every other MMO usually has armor fixing systems in it, right? Witcher 3 has it, for fuck's sake, and it's annoying. But, like, it starts your very first interaction with gear in the game showcases that it has a durability system. There is durability to it. This game started off with 0 durability on armor, so my expectations were, fuck yeah, finally an MMO that doesn't have durability on armor and gear, so then I don't have to waste time to, you know, fix that or waste gold to fix that. It's just a nuisance. I don't believe that you can't... I don't believe it's a good excuse saying it's a balancing mechanic, like they used it for balancing, when if that's the case, every armor should have durability. Different levels of durability, sure, but every piece of gear should have durability if that's the case. If balancing is the excuse. That's how I feel about durability. I think in a lot of games, durability mechanics are annoying. They're just annoying. Yeah, I'm willing to accept there could be a lack of information on my side, but I'm just saying, if it turns out the only thing that makes the grading armor worthwhile in the game is to balance player power, I don't think that's a good excuse. When the game already has scaling armor in the game, based on levels and stuff. I was just started talking about quality of life with Slayer and my opinions on durability in the game. And it, just like, remember, my perspective is like you guys are coming at it from already playing at end game level stuff, right? And so we do have two different perspectives of it, where I'm coming at it from when you first start playing the game perspective that I've been given, and those perspectives have unfortunately been ruined based on like what I thought the game had and was great. And it's like, oh, okay, this sucks that there is armored with durability in the game and I have to deal with that bullshit. But aside from that, it's just a nuisance. It's not gonna stop me from playing the game, you know? But I will still stand with my point. Again, but that's why I just said, Ginger, it's you're thinking of it from an endgame perspective, and I'm looking at it from fresh eyes, you don't know anything perspective, right? And you have to admit, durability in games is annoying as fuck. Because, and the reason why it's annoying, actually, I'll give a good example. It may not be annoying for you, repairing your stuff. You may be fine with it. You may constantly keep your stuff fully repaired. You're always on it. But in any group dynamic, which we've all been there, where there is someone in the party in a game that has durability on the armor, they don't repair their stuff 24/7. You know? So you go into a fucking dungeon or a raid, and then someone's like, oh, does anyone have an anvil that they can drop so I can repair my armor? Oh, does anyone have the mammoth so I can repair my armor, like, in a raid? In WoW? And you're just like, bro, why don't you just repair it before the raid? Like, it has that social mechanic as well. Where durability just pisses you off because someone hasn't repaired their armor. You know, like, there's that aspect to it as well. The amount of people in World of Warcraft in raids that don't repair their shit is just like, bro, what game are you playing? Yeah, Danny, that's why I'm saying my perspective is from a fresh player perspective of you've come into a new MMO. Oh shit, this MMO doesn't have durability on the gear? Fuck yeah. You know, like, that's my mindset with it. It's called Chargescape and everyone hates it. The design philosophy comes from early RS2 when Barrows first released. Dragon Armor was best in slot endgame gear and costed people's life savings. People rioted, lost their goddamn minds over their old best in slot, get immediately devalued and losing their life savings over Barrows gear releasing. So Jagex patched it and added durability to the Barrows gear. So why? So here, okay. So with that makes sense at that time, but why does it still have to degrade now? If there is better gear than the Barrows gear. Yeah, you know? Based off the... Of course, now, I could be wrong with this. Barrows gear could still be best in slot. I don't know. But based on the defense catalog, the defense skill guide, there are things above the Barrows armor So I'm thinking they're Bella. Yeah, but it's easy to get, but you can't equip it until level 80 defense. Or whatever it is. Is it 70 or 80? Okay, not 80. 60? 70. It's 70. It's a high number. To a regular gamer, that number's probably nothing. Sure. But then, like, when it comes to people mid-maxing, numbers don't matter. They're mid-maxing. Hey, Ding may be in clan chat. Susurku has reached Herblore level 80. Huge! I'm trying to, I'm taking in the information right now. I'm trying to use my noggin. Okay, so, player power, player creep. I respect that it's hard to battle player power within a game, especially something that is 20 years old, and they're adding new content to the game, so that does influence player power. And I think a lot of devs can get hung up. I think a lot of communities and devs can get hung up on the idea of keeping things balanced whenever they add new items to the game and stuff. Path of Exile's prime example, right? The devs hate power creep, but people play Path of Exile because they want power creep. They want to feel OP as fuck, right? But the devs are constantly nerfing everything in the game. And then players get annoyed at the devs, and then the devs say, fuck you, we're in charge. So, like, there's definitely that balancing act of, like, keeping things in the game fun. While still having a challenge, but once you get that power creep, that's when you get to enjoy that power creep. Now, obviously, the game's at a point where there's so much newer content that's been released over time. So there will definitely be things that are easier to do. Activity X, Activity Y to get items said, XP, XPD, you know. But I don't have comparisons I can make because I don't know the items. I don't know how hard things are to get. But again, my thing is all from coming into the game fresh. And from other MMOs and games that have durability mechanics, it is really nice not having durability in a game. As like this as a nuisance mechanic. And if there are legitimate things beyond, it's better than dragon armor, so it needs to degrade. Because it's already locked behind a level, an armor level. Then, you know, I will happily change my mind once I encounter those things. Yeah, but again, in World of Warcraft, your armor degrades. You have durability on your armor from level 1, right? Whereas a level 1 in RuneScape, you don't. This is that's the comparison I'm making from that expectation. From World of Warcraft to RuneScape, you're dealing with durability from level 1. As soon as you log in, durability is an issue, and it probably becomes an issue by the time you're level 3 or 4 and you've just started the game and you've died to a couple wolves and stuff, right? Whereas in this, you're probably not going to encounter durability until you do barrows like I did, right? Maybe if you followed a couple guides, whatever, you could come across other content that would have durability issues. So that's where I'm coming from, right? Because I was very happy to learn durability wasn't in the game because of how it's a nuisance mechanic in WoW. You know, party members, they don't repair their stuff non-stop. They delay the raid, they delay the dungeon because they have to repair things. Yeah, but it's magic armor. You can't tell me that ain't magic armor. Based on the lore books that I've read in the game, that's magic ass armor. But it is decrepit. It is the decrepit ancient gear. I accept that as well. I do. And if the devs told me that's the reason why it degrades, I'll accept it. You know? I'm like, okay, magic items in your universe, they degrade. Cool. Which clearly they do. RuneScape, people are chasing very specific late game items whose names are classic and kind of legendary, like 5k, Fire Torso. And while people are typically only know their items by the item level, and couldn't name a single piece of gear they have. That's one of the biggest benefit of horizontal. Yeah, I accept that. I accept that as well. That's been the case in World of Warcraft for a long time. Like, I think there are only certain bits of items in WoW that you care about by name. But then this is only from Classic WoW to Wrath of the Lich King. After Wrath of the Lich King, you don't really need to know any gear name. You don't need to do any, you know, special swaps of gear that's from Burning Crusade while you're doing Wrath of the Lich King content, or even, like, you know, something from AQ40 going into Wrath of the Lich King. And that was one of the things why a lot of people didn't like with how World of Warcraft progressed, is because it got to the point where gear didn't matter anymore. And yeah, it didn't have that horizontal progression anymore. Or like slight upwards horizontal progression. Rather than being what it is now, where it's like fully vertical. And again, I'm happy to be wrong on my point of view. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. But we're gonna have to wait until I can get proven wrong all the way. You Yeah, in 2 years' time, I'm like, I never said that. Where's show me the clip? It's like how I've never said Slayer's bad. That's never happened. When have I ever spoken to, said anything to besmirch Slayer, the greatest skill of all time? But I think like I think whether I'm right or wrong, ill-informed, you know, whatever it is, like I think these discussions are still good to have because it, you know, it takes what you know from your years of experience in the game to comparing it to what like just some random person coming into the game for the first time, and it, you know, there is nuance to these discussions as well, which I'm naive to. And I find it super fun to talk about this stuff. And it's also like, you know, any hot take I may have, don't get annoyed, just let's talk about it. Because I love the game. Don't worry, I'm still gonna play, but I will say I speak my mind. Yeah. It's just like for example, I don't like open world PvP. I would rather opt into open world PvP. Which I can by not going into the open world area of a game that has open world PvP. And I like this does stem from being a kid when I first started playing World of Warcraft, and like it wasn't fun trying to just play the game as a stupid kid, a stupid child, trying to play World of Warcraft and just getting absolutely fucking wrecked by the opposite faction. And then and then I'm having to run back to my corpse in Classic. That takes fucking forever. And then my health's slow when I respawn, my gear's breaking, I'm getting attacked by all the mobs now, I'm scared. Like, I like, plus, I love PvP, but I prefer, like in WoW, I engage with, like, Battlegrounds and Arena, rather than open world PvP. Because, like, open world PvP, it's hard. You have to like play a rogue, right, to have fun. If you're a solo dolo, you gotta be like you gotta be Showback level tactics, right? Where Showback, I'm pretty sure he usually plays rogue, but like, you know, he tries to find people in one-on-ones and then have an epic duel with them. But then he can get away because he's a rogue if more people show up to try and ruin the fun. Plus, that's just rogue fantasy, right? To just destroy people in PvP in the open world. Oh yeah, so like my dragon legs that I recently got from a bronze dragon, very cool. They're just my crabbing legs now, right? They're my crabbing legs. Because I'm not using this. I'm not using Toe Man's plate legs of the crab. Same as my Berserker helmet. My Berserker helmet is my crab helmet. I'm not wearing the Blood Moon helmet though. Because I would like to keep my charges on there and not waste money Um, yeah. So like, it definitely has the value of like engaging with certain content. I just downgrade because I don't want to deal with the um the durability going down. Look, I'm just holding out, Chow. I'm holding out for something as tanky as wheelbarrow gear. Get me out the wheelbarrow. Get me in something just as or more tanky that has no degrading. Now that now that's fun gameplay right there, am I right? Overpowered? Nah. It's just, you know, high level. Done. High level, hard to get. You have to beat God. I don't know. I played Guild Wars 2 when it came out. I didn't play any of the expansions beyond like the base game. Um I know I won't fully remember everything from the game, but shoot. Guild Wars 2 was a lot of fun. I loved it. I had a Char Warrior. From what I hear, like the game is really fun. Like now. Because like they added flying mounts to the game, and then that's where World of Warcraft they went, wow, that's cool, let's put it into our game. And then we got dragon flying in WoW. Uh but yeah, I only played the core game. It was awesome. Um we go here and then we go to Camelot, check my hops, and then we kill the rest of the blokes. Oh my god. Could you imagine Monster Hunter and you had durability on the gear? And then you had to keep hunting the same monster again to fix it. That'd be so annoying. No, Guild Wars 1 was an MMO. I played Guild Wars 1. I don't think I got out, like, because there was the tutorial area that you started in. I don't remember anything beyond that. How do I feel about regions spells in D&D? Half and half. So if I DM, I kind of only really care about GP value reagents. Like if you have like like you get ones where you need like a piece of string, right? That's kind of chill. Like you probably will have a piece of string. I do care, and I think you can definitely. I would give RP boosts if you kind of actually, when you cast your spells, you pay attention to the reagents and you kind of, actually like if you needed to use a piece of string, like you describe how your character brings it to like makes the string taut and does whatever. But I only care about generally. I only care if it has GP value. So like when you need diamonds for um resurrection stuff. We're taking a quick detour because I wanted to make some booze, see what it's like. I also forgot to bring more seeds. Speaking of, I think can I do that in here? There's a brewery down there, so I can try that there. Not really, no, because I'm not really using more farm patches because I'm not keeping an eye on them. And I don't want to waste resources on just letting it die at other farms. So I'm only really using my Hostidius farm still. We just started using this one today because I want to see the XP on brewing. Do, 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 do. Um. Okay, let's quickly go to Port Phasmatas. Nope. I'm bothered. I think I've already tried to put more compost potion into into super compost. I'm pretty sure I've tried it. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Um, Beyond that, no idea. Maybe I need to shit the bucket, you know? It could be just be a recipe as well. Like it could be a potion I can make. I just haven't clocked it yet. There's a trapdoor here. There is. Let's go down there. Okay, this bloke's clearly gonna tell me how to brew, so let's not listen to him. Apple press. Oh wait, can you only make cider here? Oh shit. Hmm. Okay, maybe that's just like the cider. Um, so they got the brewery there. Okay, let's go there instead. Unless all those booze were just different ciders. Hmm. So that's an apple press as well. What do I brew else? Fill the fat with water. 2 buckets should do the trick. Then you'll need to put 2 handfuls of barley malt, then roasted barley that's roasted barley, by the way. After that, you'll be putting your main ingredient in. This will decide which ale it is you're brewing. There should be some good guides around the recipes in. A pot full of ale yeast? What? Where the fuck do I get that? Oh, you got some? I need an empty pot. Okay. Uh, okay, so it's hops. Therefore, that is ale. Um, so I need to grow a bunch of barley. Barley? Yeah, we're learning. We're learning, chat. Do. I'm really hankering to play Magic the Gathering. I want to play Gwent. I want to play Magic the Gathering. I want to play Witcher. I want to play RuneScape. Too many things, mate. Beekeeper. Entrance, legs, body, lid, boom. I'm putting that in Runecraft because I just want to make that a little bit faster. Just be putting in Herblore there. Let's be real. Barley, barley seed. That's a lot of damn seed. No, wrong teleport. Do that one instead. No, okay. Crab is life, Griffin. Crab is life. Oh wait, no, I planted the other batch, didn't I? Or did I? I did. Um, there's a brewery here. It makes sense if you could plant hops. Oh shit, you can. Fuck. Okay. We're figuring out this old farming thing. I should check a farm shop to see if they sell barley, but for now, let's just make it. I blame you for letting me get distracted by farming. You didn't keep me on task for my slayer. How could you? This is absolutely not my fault whatsoever. Just make sure there's no other rogue seeds besides the ones I want. Running out of space again. Gotta clear that up at some point. That's alright though. Yep, that's everything I need for the Slayer task. Easy, let's go. Alright, let's finish off this task. The chat, I will say, I probably, if I don't get the next video done for Friday, I probably will shift the stream. Because I would like to get this next video out. And I think all of you also want this next video to come out. Ooh, I haven't done... There's that custodian quest in the new area. Shadows of Custodia. Completely forgot about that. I keep like, I make plans to like, oh, this, like, I figure something out and I'm like, oh, I should do this quest next to unlock this thing or whatever, and then I just forget or get distracted with another thing. Yeah. I'm gonna have a think about so what I discussed earlier in the stream with how Salem's coming out 2 weeks Wednesday. I may potentially take a stream hiatus to just fully focus on batch recording a shit ton of stuff. Just like, oh well, hopefully a ton of quests. It could end up that I don't get any quests done, or I only get one quest done because it's too hard. I don't know. But I could have a stream hiatus for like 2 weeks just to blast out a bunch of YouTube videos. And just like kind of commit that time to myself to do that. Or if anything, if I came live, I'd probably just be doing crab or mining. Or woodcutting. Something like minimal clicking only. Depending on the Slayer task, maybe Slayer. And then just focus on editing. Well, so this is what I was just saying, like, this 2 week hiatus would be done in mind to just get a bunch of content that I want to get done. Various avenues of information that I've discovered along the way that, you know, I want to get a quest done, I want to get other things done in the game, so then that opens up my fog of war. And then when I come back, it'll be on sale and release, and then we do, hopefully everything will be cool up YouTube-wise, and then, like, do the beginning of sailing on the day it comes out, so then I can document. So I can document day one, because that'll be really cool, I think. Yeah, sorry, I didn't say that part. I was getting to it, and then brain lag happened, and I was like, what point am I trying to make? No, so it would be like, after this week, right? Because it's like we're 2 weeks away from sailing. So a week and a half. I may set up. I could set up an old PC to have the game streaming from while I edit, so then it'll be like minimal. Like, I probably won't have webcam and stuff on. But I can still stream the game, just doing like my AFK stuff while I edit. I haven't thought about entity. No, I don't want to have entity hider on. I think that would defeat the purpose of doing it on day one. Personally, one of the best things about day one launches in games, especially MMOs, is seeing everyone there on the day and having that just like special experience that only happens on an expansion release, right? I think there'll definitely be people that would want me to play with Entity Hider from the, like, Guideless perspective. But I feel like that, yeah, I feel like that would ruin the day one experience. I want to be sailing in the sea and then constantly like crashing into people, even though I'm just gonna phase through their boat, but like it's still gonna be funny. You have people in clan that's gonna be like trying to track me down and crash into my boat. There we go. Make back my two rain ass potions if I use them. Hey, Snapdragon Seed, lovely jubbly. Oh, I have that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Carl Linker-esque. It's another free super restore potion for the future. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say, right? Is it a quote saying, "We here at Jagex think sailing is gonna be pretty cool"? Now that's a good comment. Hey, free money. Oh. Actually, just think about Entity Hider right now. I guess we'll have to see on the day how bad it gets. You know, maybe Entity Hider could be a blessing at some point. I won't fully shut down the Entity Hider. Well, we have to. But at the beginning, I'm going all in, seeing everyone. I'm trying to remember what I even fucking did in the Salem beta. I just remember Catwalks. That's it. That's all I know. And it's Wind Waker salvaging. I followed a duck. That's pretty much the vibe. I think I've sussed out how you can get level 99 Slayer. If you only use control attack style, you may be able to do it. Maybe. Every lamp into Slayer plus control attack style. To get Slayer as a first 99. So I was talking about it the other day. On Friday. Just like joking about it, like I should pivot to get Slayer as my first 99. But which I think is impossible without me just like, you know, just waiting for XP lamps and doing nothing else in the game. But like, I just had the thought of like maybe from a, you know, fresh character, you could potentially do it if you only use controlled attack style while actively doing the skill. Oh, I actually know a way. If I'm remembering correctly. Soul Wars, I think, gave XP lamps. You could definitely no, you could put XP into skill. Maybe you can't, maybe it was an XP lamp. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I'm kind of tempted by a Konar task. I just don't want to get blue balled. But I am missing the Brimstone keys. I do be missing them. Yo, what's up, Fred? Up nice, bright and early. One leaf-bladed weapon drop. New broad weaponry, please. Thank you, game. Drop it on the ground for me to use to slay the monsters. Give me this axe. This bloke, Tistan Sla. They've got it. They got the axe. I want that. No, I don't care about that. That's not the axe. Hey, 11 a.m. is early for some people. Damn, they just keep dropping fat cash. They're not dropping loot, they're just dropping stacks. Bro left Guam leaf on the floor? Despicable. Welcome back. Telling me bro don't have that hub sack? You ain't got that free hub XP sack? Your mum apparently thinks your love of eating raw radish is something to be ashamed of. Thoughts? You know, I grew up watching Ed, Ed, and Eddie, and I'm pretty sure one of the characters in that also thrived on eating raw radish. So you be you, man. Personally, I can't remember the last time I ate a radish, let alone raw. So maybe I just need to give it a go. See, Rain, what you really have to do, you need to target something that she does that's, yo, collection log, baby! I'm never gonna wear it, but hell yeah! Nice. Light mode activated. Okay, they dropped that. Crash dropped that. Add it to the list. Never before seen drop. Yeah, so Rain, this is what you do, right? You gotta single out something quirky that your mum does. If it's food related, even better. And then also just basically say the same thing back to her. It's like, oh, you do that thing? Kinda weird. Bro's not picking up 10k cash? What is bro doing? Nah, no way they're real. No way that player is real right there. Oh, if you already do it, then she's just trying to get you back for all the years of torment you've done bullying your mother. How dare you? Can I get a plugin to change the crash sound to Goron's? Appreciate. Yeah, I don't know why, the sound effects just making me think of Gorons. Let's talk about how you bought some sweet potato, green and red peppers, turnips and radishes, and rutabaga. Was gonna chop them up into a little super stew, mixed baggies, and freeze them to weather this upcoming month. But she singled out the radishes. Maybe she just hates them. Maybe she has a thing, you know, like me and onions. What's the value of this thing? 75 smackaroons. That's some free money right there. But it's gonna gather dust in my closet. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna look it up. It's gonna show up as like rhubarb or something. Oh, wait, turnip. Oh, a swede. No, it's a swede. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we just call it swede. Or turnip. Swede, turnip. Red's under attack, but they're on task, baby. Damn, Fred's kind of styling right now. Help! Nah, you got this. Wait, oh, are you being attacked and you're not on task, so you can't retaliate? I will save you, don't you worry. Oh wait, 30 nature runes? Hold up. Just hold right there. You're safe. Did you type help with guava leaf? I'm not getting the loot for this one, but that's okay. Maybe Fred's got a ring of recoil on. They're doing Thorns damage. They're bypassing the Slayer requirement. You gotta save... Oh, it was a ring of recoil. I guessed it right. Hell yeah. You gotta save getting off from some big bads. Hell yeah. Yeah, just casually go kill some gods. No problem. You know what, chat? I'm gonna grab the next task from Konar, and I'm gonna see if, you know, it's, we'll just see if Konar wants to screw us over or not. Oh wait, I'll double check her task because I kind of want Tassar to be assigned. Just so I have an excuse to kill them for their coins. Oh, of course, yeah, never. She's never done that. Come on, leaf-bladed weapon drop. Come on, leaf-bladed weapon drop. Come on, leaf-bladed weapon drop. Come on. Right, I think a lot of people are down bad for that. Just take Karlak, for example. No, I don't do this AFK
The drop rate
because
is 1 in maybe this time.
the drop rate 50-50, you got it. I believe in your 50. This isn't AFK. This isn't AFK. This is... I have to actively pay attention. Or like, I don't want to waste resources by having prayer permanently up. To me, AFK is gemstone crap. It has to be something like that to be truly AFK. I click every 5 minutes. If it was like... If I was finding things that didn't damage me, then sure. But then they probably won't attack me passively, so I'll still need to actively click the monsters. I'd be like too distracted as well, wanting to just make sure I'm getting all the loot I want and, you know, staying fully engaged with the skill. Plus, I don't want to do Slayer off stream or off recording, because if I get cool loot, then I'm probably not recording if I'm doing it in a second monitor on the side situation. Wait, you killed Karlak because they said she was evil demon down the river? Wait, so did you talk to you spoke to the people that were trying to kill her first? So OBS does have that. I've never tried it or tested it, but my reasoning behind not wanting that to be the case or relying on that is because you wouldn't get my like authentic reaction at the time that something big drops. Plus, when I'm editing, I don't really want others. Like, I do all my editing from my laptop. The editing software does use a lot of um CPU, so I don't really want a lot of stuff going on my laptop besides just the editing software. So then I don't get random like freezes when I'm trying to edit, because that does happen when I have other things going on. So if anything, I'd rather just be playing. I have RuneScape on my phone as well. So that's why doing something like mining, crab, or woodcutting is pretty chill. Because I feel like I'm not gonna get Omega tier loot from it. You know? Oh, I'm done here. That's crazy that you didn't encounter Karlach before getting to those guys. But to be fair, I'm a magpie, so I'm searching searching, doing zigzags every location I travel just to make sure, you know, I'm not missing anything. Task done, nice. Got 178 points. You got Minfara because you accidentally murdered everyone in the grove, so you ended up going to the Goblin Village to try and sell all your loot, and found and recruited a romance. Wait, you just went full murder hobo in your Baldur's Gate playthrough? That's funny. You're like, oh, these druids that are under attack by these goblins, fuck them. Did you go murder hobo because you tried to like, you tried to steal the idol, and then you ended up killing all the druids? Is that what happened? I can see that as the accidental murder hobo route. Alright, Kona. Been a while. Bless us with something that we can do. Actually, let's look at rewards and look at your thing first. I said I'll have a look. Do. Is here. Lesser Nagua. Ooh. I don't really care about trolls. I don't want a troll task. I don't think I care about water fiends yet in the game. Actually, no, they dropped noted water orbs, so I guess that was cool. Neve. Okay, so she doesn't assign to Tsar. Okay. Let's make sure I did read that section correctly. Yep. Let's do a Conal. Let's just see what a Conal task is. Hey! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Any new tips? Use a stone. Absolutely. They initiated the dialogue with you and you accidentally moved or something closer to them. You're not sure exactly what happened, but they instantly aggroed against you. All the Tieflings then aggroed the druids, and the two sides went to an all-out war. You killed everyone in that open space and tried to go at least save the prisoners. But there was a firebomb trap that went off and murdered them all too. So in the end, there wasn't anyone left. What? What was that series of events that happened? Then the rest... Shot was like, I can't believe we did that, killed all those people. Bitch, I didn't do anything. I defended myself. That was it. Yeah. But I respect not safe scumming that because that's like what? That's funny. That's a good one. Um. Oh, I didn't slow down my player in time. Do. I don't actually need to bring good food to these guys. We just need Unga and Bunga, aka the Jewel Maracas. And then um yeah. Oh, Boots, that's the one. I know I said I'd finish after that Caress task, but I got a worm task. Like, I gotta do a bit more. I simply can't just stop now. Ooh, Bracelet of Slaughter. Ooh, Bracelet of Slaughter. Let's try it out, actually. I don't think I've tried it yet. I have tried it, apparently. Okay, interesting. Wonder what task I tried it on. I do not recall. Okay, next dragon drop I want from these guys, because they're gonna drop everything dragon related now, based on my game theory. Um dragon armor, dragon chest, the dragon shield. The other half that I don't have. Let's have that. I'll have that. Yeah. Oh, that's why I went more tanky in the past. I was for a second I was like, why was I fighting these dragons in full barrows? It's because they still bite me when I'm in melee. can't believe you would try and do this to Wodka. Oh, the dividend day is epic, right? I said, like, if I had done any content and it's out on YouTube, like, kind of situation, we would be there right now. Maybe we only get good tips of the day when Wodka isn't here. Okay, Wodka, you need to gaslight the system. So the tip of the day was, it was late, because I forgot to do it. It said the twin... Here it is. The Twin Flame Staff from Royal Titans will automatically cast the correct elemental spell for a foe's weakness. That's fucking insane. Yeah, but spoilers given directly from Jagex, so it's allowed. Did you know this tip would give you information of in-game stuff? Very cool. So now, like, my thoughts now are like, oh, okay, so does the game actually tell you that when you have the staff? Like, will it show that in the equipment screen, you know? Like, that's the next thing I'm excited to see. Because otherwise, like, if there isn't any other way for me to find out in-game, that's the did you know tip is the only thing that'll tell me, potentially. So I just need to get the staff and find out, you know? Yeah, everything in the game is locked behind Cabin Fever. All Slayer tasks are now locked behind Cabin Fever. Gridmaster locked behind Cabin Fever. You have to do Cabin Fever before you can do Gridmaster. It's kind of crazy. Crazy they did that.
Don't do Tutorial Island, it's all spoilers and backseating frown.
True! My own damn game is backseating me, what the fuck? The dang game is backseating me and smarting me on everything. True, skip the tutorial on every game. It's actually just backseating you. Oh no, yeah, it's sold out. That's not fun. Could you imagine people had that perspective? It's like, oh, that's cheating. You played the tutorial, mate. It's like, that's what it was there for. That would be so funny. That's crazy. No, it hasn't happened yet. It's been delayed mainly from me. Because I haven't things haven't been fully organized yet. So just blame me. I really like the dual maracas because they get me, like, my prayer tempo is really good with this. So it's like bop bop prayer. Bop bop prayer. Bop bop prayer. It's like guaranteed prayer every time. If they're the same speed as me. You bit me there. They're actually only biting me right now. Okay, my to-do list with Hunter is to buy loads of barfly jars. And at some point, capture loads of moonlight butterflies. And I guess also these sapphire ones to get the defense stuff from them. Maybe I could get my stats up before then. Who knows? I think I'm a couple levels away from super defense potion. I have to double check. $66. So in theory, I could make them. Actually, I don't think I found anything that boosts herb lore. If there's something that can boost the herb lore by 2, I could make them. But I don't know if I have that. Think of all the prayer I'm gaining by using these imps. Okay, when can I get a shield for the maracas so then I could be double maraca in with a shield? I think that should be allowed. Just give me like a smaller shield. Make it like a parry shield. Let me wield 10 weapons at once while having multiple shields. I don't need to get hit. They're not biting me. Yeah, where's that? Well, I guess technically our active block system is just using the protection spells, right? But like, what if I could be like young Link with a Hyrulean shield on my back? So true. I'm kind of forgetting I have the bracelet of Go Slower right now. I can't even recall if these guys dropped Brimstone Keys. Let's double check that, 'cause their loot would be oh, what's that one? Oh, that's the timer thing, that's cool. I just saw brown. I've never had them drop a Brimstone Key. That doesn't mean they don't drop one. It's cool. What's this tab? Friend done? Hey, this is all plant timers? What the fuck? 637? Oh my god, that's OP. Oh, game. Red be lifted. Red is our resident lifter. You looking in clan chat? Boom. Level 99 ding. Just out of nowhere. Hey, that's free money. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, a lot of people like in chat because they also don't want to spoil me as much as they they find it safer to lurk rather than chat to try and not spoil me. But we got the mods when they're around to help out. Pretty cool up, hell yeah. What's your in-game name? I am seeing more and more new names in clan chat, and I'm like, oh, I don't know who these people are yet. Well, Wodka, you do like the chair, so you know, we'll keep you in the chair. All right, I'll try and remember the in-game name and the Twitch name. You're not allowed,
Did someone say look in clan chat?
Look in clan chat? Look in? Enhance? Looking away with slightly, looking back, my eyes are on there. Hey! Big ding baby in clan chat, Fred Lifts has reached fire making level 99. Huge! See, Fred be lifting. Fred be lifting. Catwalks is my nightmare. It haunts me in my dreams. Catwalks is also hidden stream lore. No, the Sailin Beta Alpha, whatever it was, video never happened because Fight Caves happened. And I prioritized getting the Fight Caves videos out. And then the other stuff that I had recorded as well at the time. Like for the main for like quest videos and stuff. So that's why the Sailin Verge never came out. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the evidence, Vodka? I do not know what you speak of. Gonna be me. Yeah, ready? Yeah, it's just a shame I can't pretend like I'm big brain and solve the riddle straight away. We don't do that here, but it would be pretty funny. It like the fact that the footage, if I had the video out of the alpha footage, then I would pretend that like I'm big brain in it, but because like we've already had the shits and giggles of the original thing. But yeah, I think when we do sail in, it'll be like, I'll just talk about how I've already experienced some of it from the alpha. I'll catch people up on the lost lore, because it'll be relevant then, for you, like, YouTube only watchers. Been enjoying the series though, so definitely want to send your appreciation for the enjoyment. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like, and I appreciate you sticking through it, like, as the rest of the community. If you're not in the Discord, we got a Discord as well, by the way. Just open for the community. Because what I'm doing is probably not everyone's bread and butter, but I'm having fun with it. And I can be frustrating to deal with my arrogance and stubbornness and my my ignorance. But everyone gets the point and laugh at me because of that. No, you don't have toast sandwiches aren't real. Look, I know I looked it up and it's in a recipe book. I don't know who allowed that to go into a recipe book in like the 1860s, but no one actually has a toast sandwich. You just have butter on toast. That's all you need. Just butter and toast. Done. Good meal. Like good simple. It's cheap. Fish bash bosh, you're done. If you want to, you can add more to it as well. Oh, Phil. Yo, Clan's been doing Barbarian Assault runs? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. My dream with like our community has always been like it's just a place for the community to for the community to run it and then like everyone enjoying a space to help each other out. Rather than it being fully driven by, in the case of me, a content creator, being like, let's only do the things that I do. Because not everyone wants to do the things that I'm doing. Especially as I always go on random tangents with random bullshit. Like, listen, free money. Listen, I'm a pro. What are you talking? I'm a pro at Barbarian Assault, okay? What are you talking about? I do everything perfectly. A defender I'll be a bit rusty at, but I do everything perfectly. We've never failed because of me. Changed my mind. Do do do. They drop brimstone keys, alright. Add it to the drop table. I'm surprised with... I guess I've killed a lot for Neve rather than Konar, so that's probably why I've never got a brimstone key from them. This is my favorite Slayer task. They've recently dropped something really cool for me that YouTube doesn't know about. And I'm very happy with the loot. I think I've done all of the Barbarian Assault achievements. It's because I've got the one for max level and everything now. I don't know if there's any others outside of like ones I would have passively done. Boom, pow, wabamo. Imps are the best. Oh, shit. Trying to figure out keybinds. Which one's my... Oh, F4 is that one, okay. 23. So I've had, like, 5 extended worms. Yeah, it's something, it will come up in a video soon, me figuring out this inbox tech, because it's super cool. I'm just very delayed right now. It's all my own fault. Just blame me on why videos aren't out yet. Is it? I figured out... When did I do the inbox? Was it 2 weeks ago? 2.5 weeks ago? Because I got Hunter level to try it out, and then I just tried it out on stream just cause, and then I've unlocked the greatest technique in the game. Yeah, to be fair, like in my scenario, obviously I can't speak for other people. In my scenario, there are things influencing my ability to get videos done sooner rather than later recently that have it's outside factors that I'm working on, and I will talk about eventually. But there are some outside factors that are in progress of getting sorted out that's stopping me. Because I definitely could still be doing minimum 1 video a week easily. I don't respect rune arrows. My timing's messed up. Yeah, rumors. What do we name the video when I talk about the huntsman kit? What do we call it? I'm I'm playing RuneScape at a different level to everyone else. I can bank anywhere in... I can bank from anywhere in old school RuneScape, and so can you. Yeah, give me a minute. Okay, chat, I am off though. I went a bit longer than I thought I was gonna go. I was gonna stop during the last Slayer task. But that is it for today. Going forward, next couple of days, I will hopefully be live on Friday. If I'm not live on Friday, it may get moved if I don't have the next video out. As I really want the next video to come out, and as soon as it's ready, uploaded, wabamo, it'll be there. Because you will appreciate the next video, I hope. I will have to think about so earlier in the stream, it spoke about potentially not streaming for until sailing, or at least doing like click intensive activities that I consider non-AFK activities in the game, and it'll end up being like actual real AFK stuff like gemstone crab mining or motherlode mine and woodcutting kind of thing, while I edit videos in the background. You guys won't see the edits, and I'll probably have the game playing on another computer and stuff. So we'll see. I'll have to think about it, and I'll kind of give what my plans are on Friday. Or Saturday if I end up streaming on Saturday instead because the video isn't out. But just keep an eye on Discord, either way. But everyone, thanks so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope everyone has an awesome rest of their week. And hopefully the next video comes out and you guys will enjoy it. But for now, I'll see you until then. Thanks for watching, guys. See you later. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. What's my bye thing? There it is. Bye, bye, bye.